Thursday. It's after 9 p.m. It's prime time for crime time. This is Brando playing some Red Dead Online today. We've got B. Romerica on the line.
I'm here. I'm ready. I'm looking for my damn horse. I don't know where that spicy pepper is, but he is not on my screen, and I've whistled like 3 times.
Oh no.
Oh, here he comes.
There he is.
Oh, I forgot I got him this mask. He's got like a Halloween mask on. Alright. He looks like a buffalo. Alright.
Guy on a buffalo. My buddy posted he said he did the Peppermint Parkway at the Circuit of the Americas track.
Oh, yeah, I've been to there before for the holiday stuff.
He said they had this thing where for an extra $25 you can drive on the track.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, oh shit.
Oh, they didn't do that. The last time, it's been a few years. We did a thing at the track one year.
Well, he said it was like a ghost town, so they're probably just.
Yeah, it's not. In a couple of weeks, it'd be slumped and busy. But
That's funny. So there in Red Dead, there is this week. You can go to the tailor to get a free Doc Holliday inspired outfit.
oh, all right. I'm down for that.
Put
Where am
together by a guy who is actually like an expert on history.
I? Is it Val Kilmer? Does he put this together?
I don't think so. Not an expert in history. I don't think. Maybe he is. I mean, I know he's a
Hey, maybe he's not. I don't know. I know he has to use a vocalizer now.
Yeah.
You know. But
Did they ever make that Top Gun movie?
I saw a trailer for it.
I remember
I
seeing a
don't.
trailer for
I
it
think
too.
it got pushed back because of COVID stuff. So I don't know if it's coming out this year. It might be. It got pushed to 2022.
I mean, I guess are they just waiting for theater release to try to make more money off of it? It seems
Yeah,
like-
I think so. I think it just got all the movies got shuffled, and and then also it's not, you don't want to compete. You don't want to go the same week as like one of the Marvel movies or something. So
yeah.
sometimes it's that kind of stuff. You're trying to find the right weekend for it, and maybe well, who's directing it?
Shit. I don't
Because
know.
Scott died, right? The original director.
Tony Scott.
Yeah, Ridley's brother.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
forgot he directed Top Gun, but yeah.
Yeah, and so I don't know who's doing it. Um, but yeah, I saw like a trailer, and then yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, like the trailer even had like Tom Cruise obviously starting up a fucking jet fucking fighter
Yeah, yeah.
in his ongoing quest to die making a movie.
I know.
The fuck?
He's got the power of Scientology behind him.
Yeah, they get a healthy payoff if he kicks it.
Yeah, probably. I did get my Spider-Man tickets. They were going quick.
Really?
Yeah,
Shit.
they still have seats, but like I ended up getting for Sunday because all the like Fridays and Saturday ones, there were some seats left, but they were either like onesies or they were like shitty. At Alamo anyway, I didn't try main events or other places. I tried to not go there.
For sure.
So I was like, oh, Sunday at noon there was still some decent seats. I think it's the 19th. They might open more. Sometimes they add more showings the
Yeah.
closer it gets. But I knew they said started because I have stock in AMC, and so AMC is giving you an NFT if you pre-order tickets through them.
Yeah. I th-
I almost was gonna do it, but I just don't want to see the movie at AMC for the first time.
Says the proud stockholder member.
I have all these benefits that I have not taken advantage of because I'm like, but I don't want to go to AMC. I get like a free popcorn and a Spider-Man. Because I'm a shareholder, I got first dibs on because there's like a limited number of them. I probably should do it. The NFT is going to be I'm going to end up like to be the most expensive movie ticket ever. It's like, well, we went and saw it at Alamo. I paid $30, and they were giving out, $10,000 bills at AMC that I didn't go to.
Just so I could have my fucking mozzarella sticks.
Because I like the popcorn better. Yeah.
It's good.
Well, Lori was like, I'm not seeing it for the first time at fucking AMC. I'm like, I know. I'm like, whatever.
That's fair.
But yeah, I thought that was interesting that they were doing an NFT giveaway.
They gave out NFTs for the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade.
Did they?
Well, I was watching that, and like she started talking about NFTs. I'm like, oh shit! So I started like go on, and like they were gone immediately. And it's just like little NFTs of like someone carrying, not even like the good balloon. It's like the generic Macy's Star balloon.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Not even like the Grogu one or anything.
No, nothing good. Just like the little like branded balloons.
Oh Jesus! Did you see the Weird Al picture where he's in his his loft apartment and he got Grogu flying by and he's like not paying attention?
So good.
How he timed that? Like he acted quick on that.
Like
that was
he
so
must
good.
have known that they were. I mean, he saw that they were coming.
He knew he was on the parade route,
on the
clearly,
path,
and then just quickly set it up. I mean, it was pretty fucking brilliant.
Decided which balloon had the funniest potential, and then yeah, for sure.
Just waited till they could see it down the street and then set it up.
Oh, so good! I
God, Weird Al, legend, just
indeed.
fucking legend.
One of the best shows I've ever seen.
Really? I've never
God.
seen him in person.
It's awesome. It's so much fun. Of course,
I can see that.
You know all the songs, but he does
Right.
like a dozen fucking costume changes and shit.
Yeah.
It's so good. And he's fucking tall. I had no idea how tall he was.
Yeah. Well, I got UHF you get a sense for it because Michael Richards is also really tall.
Yeah. True.
And they're pretty close to each other, But yeah, I haven't seen. I saw Flight of the Conchords in that live, and that was really good. But I haven't seen too many like performance acts like that.
Well, I saw like my favorites. I saw Weird Al, I saw Flight of the Conchords, and I saw Tenacious D.
Tenacious D, that would be a good one too.
I actually saw Tenacious D twice.
I was out of town, and Lori went with her dad, or I totally would have gone and saw Steve Martin and Martin Short.
Oh, damn, that would have been a good one.
And they ended up filming, they did a Netflix thing, and one of their shows was one of the ones that they were recording.
Oh,
so I watched it later, but it would have been pretty awesome to go in person.
Yeah, that would have been pretty neat.
I can't remember what I was doing, but I couldn't go, and I was like, God damn it. I was like I was out of town doing something else.
Boo.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there's like all sorts of free shit. Well, and I've never been a Martin Short fan.
Okay. Yeah.
But since I started watching that Only Murders in the Building show,
yeah,
I like him a lot more.
I've liked him since I was a kid. Like, Three Amigos is one of my all-time favorite movies.
Well,
and then,
that's like the one thing I did like him in.
I also liked him in SNL. Like, I don't know, I got a kick out of him, but not like Steve Martin. Like Steve Martin is like, in my top, I don't know where, I've never actually ranked him, but 10 or 20, performers of all time.
Comedy genius, yeah.
Yeah. But I've always liked him. I don't know. I mean, he's not my favorite either, but I mean, he's a character actor or whatever. But
it's just like, the Ed Grimley thing, like, ugh. And then the Jiminy Click thing, I just never got into that.
Right.
So I just sort of like wrote him off pretty hard, but like when those two guys are together, it's funny.
Yeah.
They play off each other really well.
Yeah.
Where's their goddamn Taylor?
I just took a fast travel to Blackwater because I knew they had one.
Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, Blackwater's got a Taylor. Good call.
So it's a clothing, I guess, and then under what outfits?
I guess it's under an outfit, but I don't 100%.
Do we know what the name of it is? Let's see, maybe I'll recognize it. It's free, right? So it would say free.
Yeah, it's free. Although on the social club news line, it said you could get the implements you need for free to put the costume together. So you might have to like actually.
Do I have to have the social club connected? Because mine got disconnected. Is this a social club thing?
No. You could just like. I was just gonna use it to look it up.
I have not been able to get it reconnected because it wants me to use some app, and I can't get the app to work.
Oh,
the whatever authorization. I was able to do it originally. I had it, and then it disconnected. So then I go to reconnect it, and I cannot get any of them to work now, and it just rejects me every time, and I've just given up.
That's strange.
And I don't know what. I don't know. I don't have the patience for it anymore.
Huh. Yeah, I mean it's fair. It still does the updates and shit, so. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. What is this?
Yeah, I don't know what it's called. Oh. So you think it's maybe individual pieces?
It might be. I can look up the. I think I still have it up. Let's see here. Yeah, the activity.
Bowler hat. The bowler hat is free.
Yeah, that's one of them. Oh, you know where it's at? It's on the. It's in the benefits page. Yeah. Unique limited time free outfit at the tailor.
Or it's on the benefits page?
Yeah, it tells you exactly what you need to put the costume together.
Oh, okay.
It even tells you the colors too. So. That's cool.
Like this.
Did you know who the voice of Shredder in the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon was?
No.
See, I knew this at one time, and I never shared this information, but my buddy texted me today. And he's like, holy fuck, did you know James Avery is the voice of Shredder and was the entire time? I was like, I did know that, but I fucking forgot. James Avery, for those who don't know, is Uncle Phil on Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Huh.
That's the voice
not the jewelry maker.
No, not the not the diamond guy.
Yeah.
Uncle Phil.
Uncle Phil.
And it's funny because, like, if you
you probably could hear it.
You can absolutely hear it. This puts that show in a whole new context.
Yeah.
But I was delighted by how blown his mind was by that. Which it's exactly how I felt when I fucking first saw that in an interview or something. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah. I've had that happen before with other people when you realize it, or like in video games or stuff like that.
Well, so Amber did get me the GTA Definitive Edition.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, and I started playing GTA 3 the other day.
Okay.
And I'm like, one of the first guys you talk to, I'm like, oh shit, that's Joey Pants for sure. And then I'm like,
nice.
And I'm pretty sure that's Michael Rappaport. And then I'm like, I think that's Michael Madsen. So there's like all these people I'd recognize now.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it's definitely Joey Pantoliano. So I was like, oh, that's for sure. How about 80% on the other two? But like now I'm wondering who else I fucking find playing that game.
Yeah.
Hey there, friend. How can I help?
It's funny, this is nowhere near as exciting, but so the girl who plays Kate Bishop on Hawkeye she's the voice of Spider-Gwen in the Into the Spider-Verse.
Oh.
But she's also, we started watching Arcane on Netflix, and she's the voice of the main character on that. And so then that came out last week, so I was like, well, I've never heard of her before, ever. And then all of a sudden, everything we were watching had she's in. And then, I guess because my phone listens to me, she has albums. I guess she's a musical artist, or I don't know.
Wow.
By Spotify kept recommending her albums to me. And I'm like, what? Like, why is all of a sudden the world like forcing Haley Steinfeld or Steinfeld or whatever her name is, something like that, Sonnenfeld or something like that, to me in every aspect of my life right now?
It's her time.
Yeah, I was like, gosh, I mean, her agent and her people are pushing her hard.
Come now, don't doubt yourself. That looks excellent. Ma'am, I am truly struck by your beauty in that.
All right, I will be your Huckleberry. Look at this. I just think of that because I saw it recently. The Val Kilmer, there's an episode with Life is Short where he comes trying to pitch himself as Batman.
Oh, yeah.
I see you appreciate excellent quality. And there you are.
Oh, yeah, you can just go right through the catalog and look for the free shit.
What color speaks to you?
Frumpy shirt. Doc Holliday wears a frumpy shirt?
Nesta shirtwaist.
Well, you won't know for sure until you try it on.
I was walking up to the door and I looked down. There's a dog.
It says it's free, but then it's wanting to charge me a gold.
Oh, my man,
That's
if
weird.
I had $1 for every time
Did you
somebody
look for a
said to
different
me,
color?
Haven't I met you somewhere
They all
else?
do. Am I missing something? Oh,
One
maybe
of
it's
them.
on another page. Oh, okay, I got it.
Find it.
I did. Yeah, there was more than the number that I could visibly see, and it was like I had to go down farther.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I don't want to pay gold for this frumpy shirt.
You can
Fuck
really
that.
feel the quality of that one, right?
I feel like Doc Holliday wears one of these other ones personally, but okay. This drab one, sure.
This guy did the research. Apparently he's like got some show called Man vs. History or something.
Oh, okay.
The Paisley vest. That sounds like a Doc Holliday thing.
Yeah.
So, what do you think?
What color?
Wearing it out?
Black, I guess.
Yeah. Black on almost everything.
Miss, you are a vision in that.
Except the frumpy shirt.
Holy shit. Except all the pants are on sale. That's gonna be a bitch.
Well, there's one that'll be free, right? So.
Yeah, but does it say that?
Yeah, they've been saying free. Like $0. Here we go. The clerk pants.
Clerk pants?
I'll go with the clerk pants, I think. Like the black clerk pants.
I stand behind everything I sell in this place.
Again, I
so
feel
you
like he
can
wears
purchase
nicer
with
pants than the clerk
confidence.
pants, but whatever. I feel like Doc Holliday was a little dapper, but
Once you try that one on, you'll know for sure.
Where the fuck is clerk pants?
it's the only one that has 0 as the dollars in the catalog.
Crumb, Cabrera, Lightfoot.
I only stock the best in my shop. Buy from me, and you'll never be disappointed.
Am I crazy?
Let me see. I found it pretty easy. Maybe you already own it.
I maybe can't wear them because I'm a lady.
Oh,
That.
Clerk. Maybe that's it. Because yeah, they're here.
I stand
It's
behind
like the-
everything I sell in this place, so
I
you
want
can
sales
purchase
starts like
with confidence.
You have to turn the page twice, and then it's on the left side bottom corner. But maybe they're not on the ladies option. I don't know. It seems weird.
Pants
They're just
black.
pants.
Clear pants black or buckskin pants. Or buckskin pants. So maybe that's like the female version.
Yeah, but maybe that's it. It's a good
You'll
thought.
find everything you need to look your
look at the
best
list.
right here in this catalog.
Yeah, I need to go back to the list. Is there
Everything
accessories
you
to go
need
with
and
this?
more
Like
in
he has to
there.
have neckwear, right?
I don't know.
So he has that little like bolo tie or whatever.
There's free buckskin pants. Yeah.
A pair of those will never let you down. I promise.
Which jacket did you? It's the Anton? Or is it I have the worsted coat also as an option. But they're both free. I'll have to go back and check.
Let me see.
Please peruse at your leisure. I carry only the finest items.
Oh, god damn it. I don't want to go to a link. Worsted coat or the
Let me
Hartle
know
autumn
what I can
jacket.
do to help you leave here feeling good
Worsted,
and
okay.
looking great.
There's another free one.
Yeah. I guess there's like a couple options. I don't know. That might be like a male-female thing too.
Right. Well, I have the worsted and the Anton. They're both free. And I wasn't sure which is the correct one. They're both kind of similar. Here we go, the folded string tie. This is what he wears.
Now, what is your preferred color for this? My dear, that matches your countenance perfectly.
Is there a reason they're celebrating Doc Holliday? Just
I think
whatever.
just because some guy used this game to find out to like to put together
is a
that
local
outfit.
favorite.
Yeah.
Made like a YouTube video about it.
Okay.
I guess that's just like a thing he does too.
Yeah.
Just recreates these outfits. So who knows? Maybe there'll be more. Maybe Billy the Kid and all sorts of shit.
Dramatic actions. Okay.
The folded string tie.
My, I really think it's perfect for you.
Oh, 100 unique clothing items purchased. Give myself some gold. Oh, can't reset that one.
I only stock the best in my shop. Buy from me, and you'll never
Oh,
be
I
disappointed.
looked in the mirror and I'm like, yeah, this is exactly what Doc Holliday looks like.
With
If he
the
was fat and
Fu
had
Manchu.
a crazy Fu Manchu mustache and scars all over his face. Nope, I'm an official Val Kilmer cosplayer now.
did it.
I get all sorts walking into this establishment, but they all end up looking better when they walk out.
There's that unset, and there's a new card. It's something cosplayer, and it's a bear dressed up as a Tarmogoyf.
That's good.
And it's a piece of equipment, and you can turn, basically the ability is when you equip it, it becomes another creature that you just name a creature, and that's what it becomes.
Hmm.
So you have to like mental magic it. And be like, sure, I'm Zakama.
Got it.
Yeah, done. Yeah. Or Ulamog.
Really hope that's fucking Commander legal.
I think that's an acorn.
For sure.
Yeah, unless it's a crazy expensive. I don't know what the equip cost is. Unless it's like 10 to equip or something. Because I'm like, yep, Emrakul, here we go.
Jeez. Let me save my dog.
Yeah, that's gonna be so fucking confusing.
Yeah, it's
They're not silver bordered. Jesus Christ.
so ridiculous. They just have not made good decisions this year.
And I guess nobody must have not bought the other one, so they're like, well, how can we get them to buy it?
I mean, I think fucking foil borderless Shocklands was good enough.
Yeah, they also have the full art Space Lands too.
Yeah, I haven't. Have they shown those off at all?
Yeah.
I haven't seen
I
that.
mean, they look like space, like they,
I mean,
like
what does a swamp in space look like?
dark. I mean, there's like, it looks like space images, it's like
All
space lands. I mean, they're cool. I don't know how, they don't feel very magic-y. They look like you got like Star Wars like lands or something,
Yeah.
Like, like the, one of them, well, I guess that's the Shockland. One of them looks like Hoth or whatever, I mean, they look nice. I don't know. If I saw them, I wouldn't say, oh, that's Magic the Gathering. But
Yeah.
if you just want sci-fi looking lands, and, these are the lands for you.
Take my bandolier off so I could be real Doc Holliday.
Yeah, we'll see what whole alchemy is. I mean, there's a chance I'll just never play Standard again.
So, I actually was playing a bunch last night because I got a few more pieces of that zombie deck, and it's fun to play.
I love that deck. I got to Mythic with that deck, but then once I got to Mythic, like, I did it in the first week, and it was fun, and then the second week, the format got solved, and now the deck's almost unplayable. Like, in Mythic, competitively.
Yeah.
And so then it's like, well, okay, and then I look at the ones that you have to, if you want to win, you have to play either mono green, mono white, or some fucking Epiphany deck. And it's just miserable, and I don't like any of the decks, and so I just don't play it,
Yeah.
I mean, there's no prize on the line. I got to Mythic, it was like, well, it doesn't matter. Once you get to Mythic, when there's no competitive play or any prize support, then the only prize is finishing the season in Mythic, and you get a little bit of extra gold and packs, when the season resets, and that happened, and I did, and it was great. But I didn't. I at that point, I wish, how in Red Dead you do an achievement, you can reset it. I wish I could reset it. I just wanted to go back to gold so I could play fun decks.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so
Not be
that's
stuck on that.
So it was Standard. Historic, it bounces around a little bit, so that's fine. But like with the Standard, once I hit Mythic, it's almost a punishment, because then it's like, well, now I can only play these like 2 or 3 decks, or you just lose miserably, And it's just crazy to me that I had this deck where I had like a 93% win rate, and then all of a sudden it was like unplayable, It's like,
Yeah.
all right, cool.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like play to I try to get to diamond, and then I'm just fucking done.
Yeah. Well, and there's, you know, unless, and honestly, there's not that big of a difference in the reward payout, really. It's like a couple packs and like, you know, I don't know, 500 gold difference or something. And you know, if there now sometimes if you finish in the if ranked in Mythic, you can, you know, qualify for a tournament that has real prizes, you know. But that wasn't really happening, and you also have to be, you know, you have to maintain that ranking. It's kind of hard because you have to
Yeah.
play it like a lot every day. So it's just like I don't know.
Yeah, that seems to be a lot less fun.
It's not worth it unless I thought I had a chance at some real stakes, you know. But then I just got punished because then I played you know, maybe a couple of days after I hit Mythic, and then I just didn't want to. I just drafted and played Brawl and Historic because it was just miserable.
Yeah, but even that, I hate that like historic and standard share the same level. So,
Yeah, I know that sucks too. Yeah,
because like I would do really good in historic for a bit, and then I'm like, oh, I'll try standard, and then I'm just gonna get beat every fucking time because I was up in platinum and
yeah,
just trying to do some shit in fucking this format I
Yeah.
don't have cards for.
that's why I'm not like I don't know because you know I think there's a lot of people who are like, oh, they're killing standard. I'm like, who cares if they do?
no one, no
Like
one,
nobody,
man.
no one can like nobody's playing it in paper, so you don't. I think before they didn't do it because they didn't want to, you know, upset all the paper players. But nobody's spending money on standard decks
Yeah,
when you can play it on Arena, or
Yeah.
you know, and so like that doesn't make sense. And then on Arena, it's kind of miserable because so many people play, they solve it so fast now. You
yeah,
know, it used to be you could get a good month where people are trying new things because they would only play. You'd play in store, and just the word took longer. Now everybody figures it out in a weekend.
yeah.
It's like
The word gets out, and there it is.
Yeah, and then it's such a small card pool that you just get, yeah. So it's just kind of. I mean, that's how Standard's always been the worst format because of that.
Yeah,
It's just does not have a lot of replay factor to it. So if they fuck it up and they want to try something else and they put in you know, they want to try to make Oko playable and it's a nightmare, then like whatever, who cares? It's standard, nobody's playing it anyway. that's I got
Yeah,
give a shit.
I don't know if anyone will play Alchemy, but
I think people will try it, and I guess it's, you know, I guess the only good thing about Alchemy is if nobody's playing it, they can see that, and then they'll do something to juice it, you know, to make you try it.
yeah,
To like, oh, we're adding this card, or we're taking this card out, so now, you know, or we're nerfing it, and so then it's like, okay, well maybe it's if they nerf all the shitty cards and boost cards that are fun. I don't know. That's not great for competitive play, I don't think. But
No.
if they're just feeding the casuals of the world, then you know maybe it's okay.
I just don't know what format is fun. Like, I think you're right that like playing like gold level is fun because you get to see like a more of a
Why
A
people are
variety
trying
of
things
decks,
rather than
yeah.
spamming the same busted thing over and over
But
again.
yeah, the second
Yeah.
you get to platinum, like, oh, here's the, especially historic, like, Jesus Christ, Mizium Mortars, fuck you.
Yeah.
And I don't know why everyone is playing life gain decks right now, but Jesus fucking, that sucks.
Everybody likes life gain. Everybody's obsessed with that shit.
Always hated that shit.
Yeah.
Just erased before you fucking start. And with the goblins, at least, like, go ahead, get to 70 life. I'll fucking get you down.
Yeah, I think and the other challenge is that it's, at least with historic, is it takes so many wild cards to get like a historic deck that once you get it, you're kind of just married to that deck.
Oh yeah.
You know, like unless you know, if you don't, especially if you're not somebody who drafts a lot, like to get another good deck, it's, you know, you'd have to either spend a bunch of money or it takes a lot of time to grind it. And people just don't do that, so they're like, well, I made a life gain deck and now I'm gonna have this life gain deck till the end of the time, because every set has new life gain cards, so it's easy to just
Yeah.
keep it current, and rather than having to have to spend another 20 rare and mythic wild cards, and get something different.
Yeah, I've ground out 2 historic decks and a standard deck that will become a historic deck eventually.
Right. Yeah. I mean, and I'll see. Like, the only thing that I think that will be shitty about the alchemy thing that I don't like is right now I mostly draft, and so if I spend money in arenas because I want to draft some, and so I get a lot of cards that way, and I have a lot of decks. Like I pretty much don't have a problem building a starter decks, but now if they're gonna do this thing where they're gonna reintroduce cards, but they're not draftable. So then, yeah, I mean, it's secretly, this might be a way, I think they've noticed that, and so it might be a way to, like, make limited players have to buy wild cards,
I mean, if they
Because
make
if I
that a
can't get-
fucking option, fine.
Yeah. Well,
If
no,
I
not
can-
buy wild cards, but I mean buy packs to get wild cards, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
right now I don't have to buy packs, and because I get my packs through drafting and prize support, so I just get
Yeah.
a lot of packs. But these cards, some of the cards, the ones that they're going to introduce in quotes, they're not going to be in draft packs. Like, you might get them in prize packs, I guess.
Are you talking like old cards or something?
No,
or-
they said they're going to be putting in new cards
Oh, for all the
into
premium
alchemy.
sets, right?
So, well, there's these new cards that only work in digital, that have mechanics that can only work in digital.
Yeah.
And so they're not going to, because they want draft to be just like paper, right? So
Yeah.
these cards will not appear in those packs, but they're going to be legal in alchemy.
I see.
And so if they're cards that you need, or they're nerf cards, like Omnath, they're going to let you play with Omnath, but they're going to nerf it. But I won't be able to open an Omnath. I'll have to like spin wild cards to get it.
Yeah.
So depending on how hard they go with that, because historic, I usually earn enough wild cards where I can get those cards, and so far there hasn't been those special cards. None of them have been so great that you absolutely have to have them.
Yeah.
But we'll see if they start really focusing on that. And, drafting to get your collection might not be as good as it is now because days may be numbered. Because I'm not going to spend $100 on fucking
Packs of digital
packs.
cards.
Yeah, they're not even full packs. You get like 6 cards. Like, oh, fuck that.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, easy up there. What do you got in the back?
But I do like that they're going to nerf Epiphany so that, if I can not play against that card, that would be great.
Oh, yeah. God damn that fucking card.
Yeah, they're making it basically where if you foretell it, you won't get the birds, and it'll cost more. And so, that's a little better, because right now you can't even thought seize the goddamn thing, because they put it in the foretell zone.
Ugh. Oh, they're fucking shooting me? Fuck you.
Were you in Blackwaters?
I'm in Thieves Landing doing a moonshine delivery. It did this weird thing where, like, I was heading towards a checkpoint, but it didn't, like, turn away from red. It just
Yeah.
stayed red, so I just kept on riding, and then all of a sudden the yellow spot shows up behind me. I'm like, So I start backing up into it, and they start shooting me. I'm like, oh, fucking buggers. Yeah, I played a lot of Magic last night on Arena. I was
Oh, yeah.
kind of digging that. Once you have like the the fourth champion of the parish. It's
That
more
the
fun.
deck is a lot of fun. I really liked it, and I wish it was a little more competitive at the mythic level.
Yeah.
It's close. Like it's like I think it's probably like tier 2. But yeah, I do like it, and if you get that enchantment to go off,
The Necro
Oh.
Genesis
Yeah,
one or
yeah,
Necro Duality.
yeah, it's great.
That shit is pretty fucking good, and people will go to great lengths to
Get rid of
that
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, it's good. And then I like the I have messed around with. I'm not sure which card is better. There's a Headless Horseman card
Mhm.
where when all your zombies die, you
Makes
get a
new
2/2.
zombies.
It
Yeah.
makes a 2/2 zombie. Or there's the Thraben one, where when your creatures die, it basically lets you choose whether you look at your next card, and if it's a zombie, it goes in your hand. If it's not, it goes into the graveyard. And that's kind of nice because it helps refill your hand after a board wipe.
Mhm. I have 3 of the Thrabens and 2 of the Horde Headless guys in there.
Yeah, because my original list, I didn't play the horse guy at all because they're rares, and I didn't want to craft, and
Yeah.
so I was doing just that, and there's another. What else was it? I was playing something else instead of it, and it was fine. But I'm not sure that maybe the horseman might be better. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Horseman takes care of like any kind of board wipes. I also put this based off of someone's list, the Skull Scab.
Skull Scab.
He's a
Oh yeah, I
black
had
or
that one on my
blue?
list.
Oh,
Yeah, the
did
one
you?
that pumps them. I had that one.
No, he doesn't pump them.
Right.
He you exploit and it makes another. If you exploit a non-token creature, it makes a 2/2 zombie.
Oh, it's that one. I have the one that's just that buffs the power. I had the one that gives all zombies. It's like it's like not a lord, but it gives it +1,
Yeah,
plus 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the one that one. I just didn't know if I wanted to exploit that. Like if I had that many things to exploit. Like I like the Scorpion as an exploit.
The thing is,
Scorpion.
he can exploit himself, so like you can get like 2 triggers on champion with him if you've got nothing else to exploit,
Right. Yeah,
which
yeah.
is pretty good.
That's pretty good on the on the play, like because you can get a big champion real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same thing with the horseman. That's why I was wondering if the horseman, instead of running that card, if you have the horseman, then that makes that true for all your cards. Like you
Yeah.
play the scorpion, and then all of them that you exploit will do that. Yeah, I don't know.
Horseman's pretty good.
Yeah, horseman's pretty good. That might be the better card.
Like I used the couple rares I had on the black blue land and one more champion to get my 4th one.
Do you have there's that black land that lets you bring back cards from your graveyard?
I have 2 of those in there.
That one's
It's
really good too.
so fucking good.
because they all kind of have different. It's pretty easy to get 3
Yeah.
different.
The
mana
1, 2,
costs.
3 is all
Yeah,
good
1, 2, 3,
shit.
and the parish comes in like as a 3/3 at least.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that card is super good.
Yeah.
I will probably end up like making more of those because it's that fucking powerful.
Yeah.
Or it could be a land if you.
Or it
really
can just
have
be a
them
land,
good.
yeah. And you can tap it if you don't, if you don't need it. But if you need it untapped, I mean, it sucks to take 3 life, but
If you
sometimes
need it, you need it.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good card. Almost all black decks and historic and standard will, if you're in black, you'll play at least 2 of them.
Yeah, it's good. That's why I crafted one. I was like, that seems like it really matters.
The other one that's good is just the land that turns into a menace creature.
Oh yeah.
That shit comes in like more times than not, where they just kill all my zombies, and I'm like, okay, I'll kill you with my land. Like that comes up more than you think.
Plus, it like pulls a card out of their fucking graveyard. That's
Yeah,
not
and-
bad.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I
It's just crafting the lands though. That's the biggest barrier for wild cards. Getting
Yeah,
all the goddamn rare lands.
there's always so many essential ones.
I always try to get the ones in the colors I like to play, like basically the Jund ones usually.
Yeah.
Sometimes the Dimir one.
It's like
But-
Rakdos and Dimir, and I'm gonna stay in
Like-
those decks forever.
Yeah, and then I'll just take my time with the fucking Boros land and the blue-white one. So
Yeah,
I can,
yeah.
Because sometimes I'll just randomly get them in prize packs or whatever, but I'm like, whatever. I don't ever play those decks.
I can just sit there.
Yeah.
Well, you should start a posse, and I'll join the Bear Killers, and we can
Okay.
do some bullshit. The Doc Holidays.
Here we are. Reform the posse. We're ready.
Baby Bear Killers. Join this bad boy. There we go.
Alright. What do we want to do?
I'm up for whatever. We could do some of your moonshine stuff. We could do some bounties. Whatever you want to work on.
Let's do a couple of bounties. Where's the nearest bounty board?
Let's see. For challenges, bounties brought in from New Hanover posters. Bounty targets tagged with a tracking arrow. And UI used to track a bounty target.
Where is that? New Hanover?
New Hanover is like
Over here,
Valentine.
like Saint Denis or Valentine? Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
right.
Alright. Where's the travel thing?
That's a good.
Is there a travel spot nearby?
There should be one in the sled. No,
I don't see one.
there's not. There is one in McFarland Ranch. Would be the closest one. Right?
Is there?
There's supposed to be.
It's not
There
coming up
was
on my
one.
map. It's not coming up on my map.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it either. But there was
They take
one.
it away? I thought there was one right, or maybe I'm thinking of Emerald's Ranch.
There definitely was one at McFarland's Ranch, for sure.
Jeez. Okay, here's one in Manzana Post. We'll go there. It's not that far, I guess.
Alright.
And then we'll go to Valentine. Or I will. Alright.
They fucking took away.
Why would they take away a post? That's dumb.
Yeah, I gotta wonder if we go to a fast travel, we should check to see if you can actually go to McFarland Ranch, because sometimes
maybe
shit
it's
just doesn't show up on
it's
the
just
map.
broke. Yeah. Like it's there, but it's just not loading or something.
But,
Have you got any of the new NFT drops lately? Any of the comic books?
it's been getting really hard to get those. Like, I
I
missed
tried to get the Spider-Man one. And
today's
Yeah.
Ultimate Spider-Man.
Yeah, it did not work out. I haven't been able to get shit. I have money just sitting in there with nothing.
Oh, that sucks.
And now I did try for probably the most popular NFT they ever had.
Oh,
It was
yeah,
like
the
the
Disney-
site was crashing and like they were.
Yeah.
But I haven't been able to get. I haven't tried for everything because there's some things like I don't even want this.
Yeah, like I tried for like the past 3 or 4, even the ones I didn't care about, and I just didn't get them. I did go to the aftermarket to buy the X-Men 129,
Yeah.
just because I like to have the older issues for sure, especially X-Men stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have not had any luck, which is crazy because, you know, I was so good at it, like I never missed it. But now,
Now there's just more people on it. I guess.
more people, and they've been kind of mostly doing like 30,000 runs, which just is so much harder than the 60,000s that they'd start
Yeah.
off with. Oh shit, there's some kind of prize around here.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's kind of frustrating. I working on some Garbage Pail Kids.
Yeah, how's that going?
They're really cheap right now, but I'm also not really wanting to spend money because it's the holidays.
Right, yeah.
But they're also, I joined a group on Discord because of the. They also have the Garbage Pail Kid Nifty Kids, which is kind of like the Bored Apes, where it's got like a randomized image,
Yeah.
and it becomes like your profile picture. And I got one of those, and I joined the thing, and we were talking about Garbage Pail Kids, and I'm like, yeah, I got into the digital ones late, so I'm looking to score a bunch of those. And the guy said, like, hey, give me a list of what you're looking for. I'm like, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll see what he turns up. But they're also about to... They're working on a play-to-earn game for those Garbage Pail Kid Nifty Kids.
Yeah.
I'm like, God, do I want to buy 3 more of those so I can maximize... Because I think they earn you, like, crypto or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, and I haven't played any of those play-to-earn
Well,
games.
I haven't either. I was gonna see, like, Shiba has one coming out where you'll play to earn, like, NFTs and stuff. And,
Okay.
so we'll see. The market's been there's been, well, the stock market in particular, everything's been crashing. Like, this is like a good time to buy stuff.
Yeah.
Crypto was a little bit, although some things have kind of stabilized, looks like. over the
Yeah,
last few
Ethereum's
days.
gone back up. Right as I was
Yeah,
about to, like,
Bitcoin
buy
was-
some more.
I know. I should have bought more. I bought a little bit, and I bought Cardano, which I like. But we'll see. I don't know if there's going to be, like, I don't know. There's a lot of talks because of inflation and some other. It's not like one thing. It's not like, oh, this one crypto or this one stock is bad. It's like the entire market is just down because people have inflation concerns and whatever, and the new variant, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And so that was caused because people were, which sucks, because, like, I had bought a bunch of Disney. I have a bunch of Disney stock, and so then people are like, so then that crashed because people are worried that the parks are gonna have to close again, you know. I'm like, God damn it. But we'll see. I would say, like, on some of them, like with Shiba, if it gets down below 4 zeros and 37, I would think about selling it and holding, because then there's like a resistance line there that would probably cause it to drop into the the 20s.
Selling it and holding.
Well, selling it, holding the cash, letting it go to a floor, and then rebuying it at a cheaper price, or just getting your money back or buying something else or whatever.
Yeah.
But, like, yeah, because sometimes if I see something that's like going to breakthrough resistance, then that means it's usually going to drop dramatically, and so you'll sell, and then I just hold the cash. Or if it's even something I like, when it spikes, I'll sell it, hold the cash, let people sell off, and the price drops, and then if I like the stock, then I'll rebuy it, and I'll either get more of it because or I'll just rebuy what I had and then have the cash, left over. But I don't know. Everything's been real weird this last few weeks.
Been a little wonky.
Yeah, so sometimes when that happens, I just don't do anything. I just let it play out.
Yeah, I just kind of been keeping an eye on it, seeing.
Yeah, you can, like, with stocks, crypto's a little harder. With stocks, you can do a stop loss to where if it drops, like, below 10 or 15%, then you use auto sell it, so you
goes out
don't lose
soon.
30, 40%,
See you later.
Where is this? I got like a vibration or something in here.
One of the bars has a tarot card, which is
Oh, does
part
it?
of the Madame Nazar's weekly list. I just sent that shit out.
Okay. But I have this one random stock I bought, not for this reason, but it was like a medical stock that I bought, because I bought a bunch of medical stuff with the vaccine and all that. There was money to be made there.
Yeah.
And this one company, apparently Moderna stole their patent and used one of their technologies to make their virus. And they went to court, and the court, like, it ruled in their favor that Moderna's going to have to pay them for using their patent for the virus, which is billions of dollars, which is great. And then Moderna, of course, appealed. Well, the judge threw out the appeal. So then the stock went up like 90% this week.
Shit.
Because, so now I don't know what to do because it went past my price target. And I didn't buy that. I don't have that much. I just bought a little bit because I was just like, oh, I'm going to put, $100 in this, and then it'll go up, and I'll have $300, and that'll be it. And now I'm like, well, shit, do I just hold it for, like, the long term? Because at some point, Moderna might just be like, well, we'll just buy the company, and then it'll become Moderna stock. Moderna stock's like $300 a share.
Yeah.
But that could take forever, because Moderna's not going to want to do that. Like, and they have a lot of lawyers. Like, this could drag on for years, so I don't fucking know what to do with it now. Because it was like, I just wanted to get in and get out. I wasn't looking to, like, I don't know what to do with the damn thing. It's a good problem, but yeah, not one that I know what to do with.
Yeah. Figure it out.
Like, do I just sell it and take my little bit of money, or? Because I know whatever I do, the opposite will happen. If I sell it, it'll go up to like some insane amount of money, or if I hold it, it'll just like, the Moderna will sue them out of business or something. Like,
Yeah, every choice I've made has been pretty fucking bad.
Yeah.
With the exception of buying fucking comic book NFTs.
Yeah.
The one good choice I've made.
Well, yeah.
And that's just pure luck.
I mean, I've had some good plays this year, but honestly, all my big money winners are all the meme shit. I made some money off the airlines and the cruise ship stock and the Bitcoin miner and all that, but I don't know. I made a lot like AMC and Dogecoin and all that stuff. Like,
yeah. You made those calls, you chose to accept that fucking.
Well, they're lottery tickets, is what they are. They're not like there's no like intelligence involved with it. It's just getting it at the right price and then getting out at the right time.
You thought about the AMC thing, yeah?
Yeah.
That was a decision you made.
Yeah.
Up here for a tarot card.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about the price you get it at.
Yeah.
Really.
They're actually currently introducing another NFT thing that I was interested in, and they're doing it as an auction. Okay, and it's called it's a Wax, actually, one of the other big one.
Okay.
And it's called Blockchain Brawlers, and it's like wrestlers, and you'll be able to play a game with them to earn. And there's like 400 of them. There's like 100 designs and like 4 versions of each guy. They got like names and histories and shit like that. And I was pretty interested because it's wrestling, and the style's pretty cool, and you could use it as a profile, so it's got that sort of Bored Ape excitement to it. I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna take a look at that. And first they're doing 100 through, I forget the name of the group that's actually making them, and then they're doing 300 through Wax, all as auctions. I'm like, man, if we're talking like 50, $100, I'm in on that. Maybe even 200 if it's cool. So I went to the first auctions they had, and it was for one BNB coin, which is their currency.
Yeah.
And a BNB coin is worth $615.
Oh.
I was like, well, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that shit. But people are fucking bidding on it. There's plenty of them are up to like 1,000 or 2,000.
I was looking into like NFT stuff, and one of the sites that was recommended me was a thing called OpenSea.
Oh yeah.
And so I went on OpenSea, and so I was looking at notable traders, and one of the big ones on there was Mr. Brainwash.
Oh,
that fucking guy is making it, selling his fucking NFTs and his.
Holy shit!
I was like,
know that.
I was like, oh my god, and I actually kind of want one, but like they're super expensive.
Oh my god. I respect the grift.
Yeah, I was like, this guy is still doing. I checked and it was validated. It's him.
Jesus.
And he's making art, NFT art.
That's so fucking funny. Of
I was
course.
like, yeah. It's like, wow.
What a goddamn legend that guy is.
All right, what kind of bounty do we want to do? I have, let's see. What is this?
I usually like to do like either the story one or the 3-star
Well-
one or a legendary one, whatever.
Well, I only have looks like I only have a 2-star. What does this other one need? State needs you, become a resident.
You don't have one on the far right?
Oh, I have to have a wagon. I don't have a wagon.
Oh.
So,
Can't I mean I have a wagon.
yeah. I mean, do you want to...
A wagon to do the 2-star one or the
Well, the 2-star one I don't need a wagon for. There was this other thing that it wants me to buy a wagon thing, but I could do, let's see, legendary. What do we got legendary? Like there's legendaries. They're like 2-star ones. There's one 2-star. There's the Wolfman.
we did Wolfman last time.
There's Barbarella Alcazar.
Barbarella, huh?
Barbarella, yeah.
Oh, shit.
All right. Well, I guess we're doing her.
Alright, fuck it.
That one doesn't need a wagon. Didn't realize I could scroll. I thought it was just like.
Yeah,
I haven't done it in a while. I've only done it once. Usually, I'm just doing yours or Eric, or I'm just doing y'all's bounty.
You're the point man tonight.
Holy shit!
Gotta get you leveled up in this shit. Although we might not get the fucking credit for a New Hanover since it's a legendary one.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, do you have to do like a regular one?
I think so, but we just
Okay. Well, we
Do
could do
another
we
one.
can do one real quick.
yeah, get all night.
Yeah. Although, yeah, I think actually, if I would have just put all my money into Ethereum's also another one of my big winners.
Yeah, that's like the only thing that's kept me fucking
Ah,
positive.
Barbarella
Yeah.
Alcazar.
I have like 3 different accounts with Ethereum.
Sooner her bloody reign
I want to get it all into the same because I have this
better,
BlockFi
I
account that I earn
I'm
interest
a mite
on,
sad
and I get
ain't
more
gonna be the
Ethereum
one
every
to bring
month.
her down
Oh, really?
myself.
Yeah,
Let's
they don't have the best like
She
you end
came
up kind of
over this side
overpaying
of the San Luis with a bunch of
like
men.
on the
Del Lobos
purchase,
for the
but
most
Ethereum
part.
goes up so much it doesn't
And
have
there
matter,
ain't been
and then
no
you're just
let
earning
up in
coin.
bloodshed
Like with
since.
Voyager, I get
I think they're all held up at that old
Cardano
mine.
every month,
Gaptooth
but
Breach. Unless
Ethereum,
you're
I don't have, you have to have
real
like an
delicate,
insane amount to get
I would expect
extra
a
Ethereum on
confrontation
Voyager.
with this
You have to have like
lady.
$20,000 in there or something.
Interesting. Now, do you get like Ethereum 2 or some shit like that?
No,
or-
it's just a percentage. It's a small amount of your you get Ethereum. Like you get a percentage of whatever you're carrying every month. It's like interest. It's like it's like whatever 0.5% or whatever.
I'd like to earn interest on that shit.
Yeah. So there's a lot of actually different. Like I even think Coinbase does that too, but you have to read. There's only certain ones they offer that for.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4.
And it has they all have different minimums. So the better the coin, the higher the minimum. BlockFi, I get it, but they're I don't get as good of an entry price. But they only trade like the stable coins, so you can't get all the like meme coins or the altcoins. Like they just have like Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Litecoin, and a couple others. They only have like 5. I think, on there.
I will never know. And if you ever tell her I said that, I'll make sure you suffer whatever fate befalls me. Someone there?
Do we have a strategy we want to do here?
Oh shit, they're separating.
Hope you had a good life.
Oops.
No, they see you.
I didn't know they were gonna fucking start climbing the goddamn
I was
No.
about to get my bow and arrow. I was gonna start, but I was
Yeah.
like, oh well, they saw you.
There's a guy behind us. Jesus. Nice shot. Uh oh. What the fuck? Where you at? Shit, I gotta eat. God damn it. That's her.
That's her.
I'm gonna hit her with a tracking arrow.
Gonna enjoy blowing a few new holes in you.
God damn it. I need my horse.
Oh, I got a non-player enemy hat shot off. I just got the credit.
Yeah, I got that too.
I didn't know that was supposed to try it.
Alright. Deb. Fucking surrounded. Jesus. Oh shit. How do I get over there? Ugh. I see her.
Die, you dog!
You got her?
Yep. Oh, God. Why the fuck am I getting on her horse? I'm getting shot.
For all that it's worth!
Fuck y'all. Can't rob her. Shit.
Oh shit. It's in this here.
You know who I am. I am La Reina de los...
Oh my God. God damn it.
Oh shit.
Killers, soldiers, pistoleros, thieves. They will not stop. You are found and executed. You will be dragged through the streets and hung from the courthouse tower. Your
Jesus
entrails will
Christ,
be
don't
bloody
fucking
red,
over me.
and the children will point and laugh. When you take this bounty, it is for your death too, and for your sons, and for your mothers, Everyone you know and love will die because of this. You are a criminal, a cheap thief, a beggar for bounties. Pathetic. I spit on you. You're nothing. I spit. What kind of a person becomes a bounty hunter? One with no pride. One with no guts. One with no balls. You're a mangy dog looking for a master. I want to know who signed this bounty. Which politician? Which banker? Which pale man sitting behind a dark wooden desk? I will cut his cock off and feed it to you. You in there. What? No.
Don't cry now. You're just talking about cutting some dude's cock off and feeding it to me.
You're gonna cut somebody else's cock off?
Yeah, she's all like, who's your paymaster? What office guy? What blah blah blah? What sheriff?
His little jail will
Oh,
hold
I can hear her now. I'm
I
close
am a
enough to right
queen.
here.
a queen. Do you hear me?
Cut his
Like-
cock
Cadena.
off and feed it to you. It's like,
Well, I
damn.
guess we don't have far to go. You will pay for this, I promise you.
Shut up.
We got a date with the news lady.
You're getting one in the mush before.
10 minutes in. The time for running is over. The time for punishment has begun. You can count it, or you can trust me. It's all there.
You can face the judge, or you can play the Squid Game.
I mean, I guess that should probably take the Squid Game at that shot.
Yeah. Oh, I was told in the future we would have Running Man, Squid Game as a popular game show. When is that going to happen?
I have been looking forward to the Running Man for a long, long time.
That's. I'm ready for a Running Man reboot. That would be a good TV show.
Yeah. Except real, man. Make it real.
Let's make it real. Yeah, let's spice up the Amazing Race, right?
Fucking bring back American Gladiators and just make it lethal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bum-ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da.
Yeah.
God, I love that shit.
God, the tennis ball. I wanted one of those tennis ball guns so bad.
Everyone wants to do that shit. What is this thing on the map? MD.
There's this ride at Universal in Florida. It's like a Popeye ride, but it's a water ride. And it's impossible to ride it and not get insanely soaked. So we don't always ride it because you have to like pay money. They have these big walk-in dryers that you can walk into, but you have to pay money. It's like $12, or you just walk around in the Florida sun drenched and get chafed to high heaven.
Yeah.
But but one thing they have is they have these huge guns that shoot out like fire hose water that you can just start shooting the people riding the ride.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of fun. You're just like blasting people. That's why it's like the ride itself gets you super wet, and then there's always these kids that are just lighting your ass up as you're riding this thing. It's so crazy. Yeah, we rode it once, and now never again. But it is a fun one to watch. People like unknowingly get. You can see their expression, like, "Oh, what am I riding?"
What did I get into?
Yeah,
That's funny.
yeah. It's not. It's kind of a nightmare though, because then your socks are just soaked and like
Just fucking
you have to go in there with like a bathing suit on, or you're just gonna ruin your whole afternoon.
Yeah, there's a ride. You can kind of take your chances with it at Cedar Point. It's called Thunder Canyon or some shit like
Yeah.
that. And very much one of those just dumps water all over you.
Yeah.
Which is refreshing in the summer.
Yeah. If you go with it in mind and you wear like some people wear like a bathing suit under their clothes or whatever,
Yeah.
then it's fine. Or some people will wear like the ponchos or whatever. But I don't know. This one gets you so wet. I don't know if a poncho is gonna save you. It has to be a pretty seal tight poncho.
Alright, let's go back to Valentine. I started watching a YouTube channel that you might enjoy
Okay.
called Defunct Land.
The Funk Land.
Defunct Land, like
Oh, defunct. Got it. Yeah.
so, and it's like in the Disney font.
Right.
And he talks mostly about Disney, but also some other theme parks
Yeah,
and like
yeah.
rides and attractions and shit that's no longer there.
Oh yeah, I love that shit. I like. There's a couple of good books too that talk about just the making of that kind of shit and like the history behind it and some of the backdoor politics on it. Like it's kind of interesting. I like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I thought of you when I saw it, and I watched it like a handful of them. I enjoyed it, so
Yeah,
I
that
might
sounds
give it a
good. I'll check
spin.
that out.
I first noticed it because it was recommended. I didn't watch the one that was recommended because it's like usually they're 20 or 30 minutes, but this one's like an hour and a half. It's like a full
Yeah.
documentary. It's about like
Oh yeah.
the queues at Disney World. I'm like, all
Oh
right,
yeah.
I'm interested in that. I don't know. I wasn't ready to see it that night,
Yeah.
but I watched one about.
Oh gosh. Well,
Uh,
like this past time we went was interesting. So when we rode Rise of the Resistance, it was the first week that they didn't do the virtual queue. They
yeah.
did it to where it was standby, and there wasn't fast passes, so you could only do standby. So we went there first thing in the morning. We got there like 30 minutes before the listed time the park was going to open, and they were already open when we got there. And so they had already started letting people in, and the line was insanely long. So we get in there, but it was like, we're going to be like an hour wait, which is actually pretty good because later it got to like 3-4 hours. But the line was so ridiculous. Like they put you into an area where you were in the backstage lot, like where the employees would go park and stuff, and you could see like the dumpster, like stuff that Disney never lets you see.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
like they never do that, but they didn't, and logistically they didn't have anywhere to put the line, and so like that you never see that stuff. Like Walt would be rolling in his grave if
Yeah.
he would never wanted that. So we'd go and like. We're just in an employee area, and so then we turned, and it looks like we go into Batu, and I'm like, okay, now we're in the Star Wars area, we're gonna get on, and so we turned, and every time we would turn the corner, it would just steer us away. Next thing you know, we were in the Muppets queue. And so, like, we were in an area that's normally for the Muppets, but the Muppets doesn't get that long of a line, so they put us into the fucking like, we're going into the theater and everything. And I'm like, what the fuck? We're in the Muppets? And then it pulls you back, and then we're going right back into Star Wars. Like, it was, like, the windiest, craziest line at Disney I've ever been at, where you just saw shit that you just don't, like, they never do.
Oh damn.
And, yeah, it was insane, and, like, we eventually got on the ride or whatever, but like we saw parts of the park I've never seen, and they did some things that was taboo in the past, and I don't know if they are still doing that or if that was like they were trying this and then they just logistically and maybe fire hazard wise they had to resort to that, because
Dang.
of everything that's happened with changing everything. But
Desperation move.
yeah, and so I don't know if it's still that way because now they have lightning lanes, and so that probably helps move it,
Yeah.
But yeah, that was crazy. The fact that I went and we were like you never see like an exposed dumpster. Like they're always hidden behind a building or
Yeah.
like it was crazy. You can see like employees park like their cars and stuff.
Wow, been a while since you've been back.
That's
hasn't it?
wild, yeah.
Yeah,
can I
but they
do
wouldn't
for
let us
you?
take pictures either. We weren't allowed to take pictures.
They're like, no.
Yeah.
It's beautiful condition. Keep it up.
Guess my guns
You
are clean.
keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on
Okay,
you.
where's this bounty board? Here it is. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before we start.
Sure.
This. Yep.
Good.
Don't
don't feel quite armed enough to go back out there? Shit, you gotta treat that thing as good as your horse, all right? Unless you maintain that peace, more often you'll have to see me. It's up to you. Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you.
Trader variant.
Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. It's beautiful condition. Keep it up. You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you. Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see.
Okay.
You keep treating that like your own child, all
back.
right? Good on you.
Yeah, I'm interested in checking out that. It's there's just so much interesting stuff with theme parks.
Yeah, it's pretty great. I recommend.
Yeah, I would like.
Beautiful condition. Keep it up.
There's like a backlot tour. I've never done it because it kind of takes up a day at the park, where you basically just go and see the whole underground area and like get a tour of how everything works. But it's extra money and it's like takes like I don't know, it's like a 4 to 6 hour thing.
Child, all right? Good on
They
you.
give you lunch. It comes with lunch, but you know you have to be willing to sacrifice a day. You know.
Yeah. It's,
Okay, so if I just do like a regular
Good.
2-star
Ain't no trace of
non
rust on
bounty,
that as
that'll
far as I
count,
can
right?
see.
Or does it? What does it need
yeah,
to be? What's,
that should count.
okay.
Beautiful condition. Keep it up.
Wait, what? Why didn't it trigger?
Oh,
What the-
You keep treating that
I'm
like
at
your own
the-
child, all right? Good
Oh,
on
here
you.
he goes. Okay. Go to the Jackson Worth auction yard.
my horse.
Away we go.
Take out the area undetected.
Oh, we're already here. Alright. Find a scouting spot before the targets arrive.
Oh, shit.
The hell are you doing?
Oh shit.
Damn it. They might not necessarily.
Where's we waiting for the entrance? Here it is. shit, she's talking to me.
I was gonna say, I don't think she's talking to me.
Oh, well, there she goes. There's the target.
Oops. I killed the bounty. Or one of the bounties. Oh, shit. Dude's killing me. Oh, god damn it. I get shot up.
Target has escaped. Jesus.
Yeah.
This turned into a shit show.
Oh shit, there's someone. Oh, you got her. Alright.
Oh my god, come on, I'm tired. What are you doing, dude? Oh my god. Oh, I just stabbed her.
Uh-oh.
I thought I had my lasso and it switched to my knife. God damn it. I just stabbed her in the neck.
Oops. This way
God, what a disaster.
didn't go exactly the way we wanted.
Oh, this isn't even...
My horse is injured. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Now what horse are you sending me? Wraithmane, Jesus Christ. A fucking workhorse?
I don't know where my horse is. They kill my horse too? Oh, there he is. Right. Oh, I'm bringing my dead body.
Same.
I stabbed her in the neck.
Got her.
I thought I had my lasso and I accidentally cut her free. And then it switched to my knife and I stabbed her in the neck. I thought I was going to tackle her.
That's good.
Yeah, so it was high quality tutorial here on how not to do this mission.
Yeah. It didn't work out all that great.
There we go. Justice.
Your gun or my noose ends the same, don't it?
Ends the same. It's all pink on the inside.
Alright, we did it.
Our honor level decreased a bit for being psychotic. What horse am I on now? This is...
Is that my horse? Oh.
No, I gotta go to the stable and...
That is a big horse.
Yeah.
Got some chonky thighs there.
Chonky horse.
This guy just ran right in front. Another player just ran right in front of me and I trampled him. I didn't mean to.
Awesome.
He was crossing the street and I just whoops, sorry, it's a spicy pepper.
Unintentional. Let's not feud.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if that registered that was unintentional, but he did cross the street while I was riding down it. Check my mails. Are my post office here? Yeah. Where is it? Over here. All right.
Where's my horse? At least somewhere in that kerfuffle, I shot a third guy's hat off.
I don't know if I got that one. Let me see.
Oh, there's a treat around here somewhere.
No, I need to do 2 more.
Definitely unintentional both times, but
Yeah, mine was too.
sometimes.
Well, there was one where I was gonna try and the guy didn't have a hat on. I'm like, oh, cool.
You bastard.
I didn't want to be out in the west with no hat.
Now this hotel has a treasure of some kind. Cherrywood Cone.
I need ammo. I've had so much ammo in my mail, I finally ran out.
Yeah, I gotta collect that shit. Oh, you ran out of ammo.
I did. I've been spoiled. I've had so much just sitting, and now I actually have to go and buy some.
Yeah, I tend to, whenever the ammo's on sale, I just buy everything.
Well, I didn't even look to see how much I had. I just had so much. But we were doing those missions, whatever you call them, where we're doing the Blackwater thing.
Call to arms, yeah.
Yeah, call to arms. Yeah, I just used a lot.
God, it uses so much fucking ammo. I probably am running lower on shit now. I never got to shoot anyone with a tracking arrow, so I didn't see if that worked. Because it didn't give me credit when I shot
What's her name? Yeah,
Barbarella or whatever.
Barbarella.
Ma'am, hoping to see you here again.
Collect deliveries, please.
Take care now.
Alright, where to next? Oh. Some folks riding into town. Let's see if they're good hombres or bad hombres.
Alright, I'm ammoed up.
Nice.
What do we want to do now?
I need to do another bounty, or...
Yeah, should be able to do a legendary one now. Well, so. Well, legendary's still on cooldown. Alright, we'll do this one. Just kind of a simple one. David and Carbon Montoya. These pieces of shit.
We're fucking Montoyas. Let's see. Tracking arrow ready. you on your horse?
I'm on your horse.
Oh. I was like, that horse is really keeping up with me. What's going on?
It's Habanero. He's trying to. He doesn't understand what I'm doing.
Grab my toys. Just somewhere in the distance, I guess. Close.
Can't do anything on back here. Oh, does that count as a hat?
Oh, fuck, that's not one of them? God damn it.
There's one right next to you.
Well, I'm gonna get her. Oh, god damn it. Fuck off. Don't let him get away.
I'm trying. I don't know where my horse is. What's happening? Oh, Jesus. Stuck.
You're stuck.
Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, I froze. But it's working now.
I've got
Oh,
her.
now he's like 100 yards away and I have no horse. Where's... Come on, Habanero. Keep up.
I thought they were riding together.
No.
They each had a fucking guard with them.
What the hell are you going to do to me?
Close in on him. Devil's got us for all my stuff. Go, stop. You don't have to do this.
I do, actually. It's in my contract.
Most of all, thank you.
Fragiles.
Where's my horse? Habanero, you have been useless this whole mission. He's such a scaredy pants.
Oh, you need backup?
No seré parte de esto.
God damn it. He just left. My horse just left with the guy on him. God.
Too good.
There he is. Alright. Thanks for joining the mission, Habanero. Alright.
Please. Ay, santísima madre. Ay, qué susto.
You're gonna regret this, I swear it.
Oh, she sounds so sad. I feel like she got roped into a bad thing.
Yeah. Chose the wrong husband.
Gonna hang, sorry.
The hell's gonna lock it.
I'm sure in this day and age, a brown-skinned couple like yourselves will be treated fairly in the court of law. Oh my god. Oh, he got off. God damn it. Don't shoot him. Oh.
Got him roped up.
Let me go.
Oh god, I'm gonna shoot this asshole though. Oh, another gun.
Pick up. No, don't loot him, just pick him up. Jesus Christ.
You can loot him too.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I could. This mission, just the last two missions have had a weird energy. It's like, let's just not fuck up the 1-star bounty.
Let's get this one right at least.
Yeah. Last time I stowed him, as soon as I stowed him, some guy started shooting and Habanero just took off down a mountainside with the guy. I'm like, great.
So good. Players running around in Valentine. Y'all best fuck off.
What do you think you're doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Fucking parking my goddamn horse.
La que apestosa.
All right, that thing goes in the cell over there. I'll get your money.
Did it give you credit for it?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, well, it didn't like finish the mission for me that I saw.
Oh. I did on my end, but I don't know.
It let me out, but it didn't like give me a little chime.
A notice?
You did it, yeah.
They're like, nah. They're like, you have enough.
Fuck this guy. He's fucking rich. I did get my tracking arrow. That's kind of lame. I hit both of them with a Oh, you know what? One of them wasn't a fucking bounty. God damn it. I should have shot your guy with it. Oh well. Still down for whatever. 5 non-player enemies knocked out. Best keep moving, friend.
These guys are waving.
Oh, nice. I never know how to wave. I'm always afraid I'm gonna shoot a motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm not good at the emotes. Now they're wrestling.
Let's see if they kill each other.
This might.
Oh no! Might be time to leave.
Disturbing the peace.
Yeah. Don't shoot me. I didn't do it.
Here it comes.
Why are you gonna follow me? Oh, you're not following me.
He's following me.
That was pretty good.
God.
Did he die?
Oh. I thought he did. There's a dead animal over there. Killed his horse.
I think he eventually died. I think he.
Oh, no, here's the red dots coming.
Oh.
Now he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Jeez.
Teabagging him.
Yeah. There we go. Free guy style. Yeah.
So good. Fucking added dynamite to the wrestling match.
Yep, this is the Survivor Series. Anything can happen.
Goddamn Japanese exploding barbed wire match.
I just got Dynamite when I checked my mail. I was like, eh.
I gotta find a place to put this. Here's a hideout to clear.
Okay.
Might do some,
It was a good time.
do some, bowing arrowing for a moment.
I need to shoot some hats, I think, still. Let me see. Where am I at with that? Yeah, okay. I need to try to shoot some hats. I'll wait till the moment is right. What else do I need to do? Player enemies knocked out. Okay.
Man, I'm really good with the bow and arrow.
Alright.
Just fucking one-shotting these motherfuckers.
Alright, got my hats.
Nice.
Now I gotta knock some out.
Oh.
Oh, this guy's got a Gatling gun. I gotta just shoot him.
There's like a leader that you don't necessarily kill.
Yeah, this is like the original bounty mission, right?
Got him. Distracted.
Yeah, he foolishly turned. I don't know why. I need to try to knock some people out. Let's see.
Yeah.
Got one.
How do you knock them out?
Tackle him and then punch him. Or pistol whip him.
That's the trick.
Only one way this shakes out, and it ain't good for you.
Oh, that's you.
I need you to take a nap. There you go. Oh, this is the leader.
Damn, you cut us down fast. Who the hell are you?
You're lucky this is on here. I might have
You
shot
got
you.
plenty of kills, man. Let me go.
50 hideouts cleared.
Nice. Oh, there's candy and biscuits. And all
There's
sorts
something vibrating over here for me.
Yeah,
Anyway.
there's definitely like a prize in here somewhere.
Used to get treasure maps off of these things, but I haven't in a long time.
I probably have like fucking 20 treasure maps.
I have
anyways.
a handful.
I need to clear some of those out. I think I fucking now I'm just sitting on my.
Well, every time I've checked, it's always been on the other side of the map where I'm at, and so I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll do it later. Never lined it up
Jewelry.
properly.
Alright, where's that vibrating coming from?
Where is that vibrating? I
Oh,
found
here it is.
Is it in the
Tarot
barn?
card over here.
Oh, it's over there.
What you munching on?
Wasabi Crunch.
Ooh.
It's got peanuts, wasabi peas, roasted sesame sticks, Japanese style peanuts, garlic ginger wonton strips.
That sounds fucking awesome.
Dry roasted edamame. It's good. They have it at HEB. We've been picking it up every time we go now.
I'm gonna look that up.
Well.
Oh. I got credit for 2 of those knockouts, but a couple I did not get credit for.
Oh. Yeah, I got 2 also. I only tried the 2 though. There was a guy earlier I didn't realize this was one of the goals, and I shot him. Not, you know. I was like, well, alright.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta shoot a motherfucker.
I was not his Huckleberry. Right.
Where'd you go, horse? Jeez.
So you got that GTA in, like, is it the full, like, is it like an anthology, or is it just...
So it's got 3 Vice City and San Andreas in it.
San Andreas, okay. Was
and
it like, is it just ported over, or does it have like new gameplay or anything?
So mostly ported over, and with like sort of like refined textures.
Okay.
But not different, really. It's the same.
Yeah,
thing.
it's kind of like the Mass Effect, I guess. Like they did that recently.
Now, I will say I was having a lot of fun playing GTA 3, and it was giving me all sorts of memories of this game I played almost 20 years ago.
Yeah. That was the reason I even got PS2.
Yeah.
Was I had, you know, I went to, a buddy had one, and I was like, nah, you know, I just got married and everything. I was like, I don't need to get back into gaming because I did a lot in college, and then he had a PS2, and he was like, yeah, I should check out this game, and he was showing me GTA, and then he went to sleep, and I stayed the night playing, and he went to work, and I was still, he got up, and I was still playing, and then he was like, well, I gotta go to work, you know, just lock up when you leave. I'm like, yeah, sure, and then I was in there playing, and he comes home from work, I'm still there, and I was like, yeah, I guess I'm buying a PS2 this week.
Yeah, for sure.
And that's what I did.
You see, I was already a big fan of GTA from the top-down games from 1 and 2.
See, I never played any of those. 3 was the first one I played.
They're hilariously ridiculous, especially when you think people were all just like up in arms about how fucking controversial it was. You look at it now, you're like, that looks like fucking Pac-Man. That's nothing.
Right.
But I remember EGM magazine seemed like the first shots of what the GTA 3 was going to look like, and I was like, holy shit, I fucking cannot wait for this.
Yeah.
And man, yeah, I was just all in right away, and that's what I did.
Yeah. Well, it was the first, like, open world game that I'd seen where I felt like I could do like whatever I wanted, you know, because there was other open world games, but it was still kind of like the original Legend of Zelda games were open world in a sense that you could roam around and pick your levels, but there was still a linearness to it, you know.
Yeah.
Where GTA is like you could play forever and not do anything.
You don't have to do a goddamn thing.
You don't have to do a damn. You just do whatever you want.
Fuck shit up, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going to kill some government men.
Okay.
I'm going to get off my horse and I'm going to take a shot at a guy. Then I'm probably going to go charge some motherfuckers. But
Is this a goal? Is this a goal?
Well, no, but like I'm going to knock a couple people out. But
I gotcha.
this also makes your shit cheaper at your moonshine. So.
Okay.
Who we got? Oh shit.
Oh, this guy didn't get knocked out.
Oh shit! He shot me.
I just uppercutted this guy who's just in fisticuffs.
That's awesome.
It's like, yeah, I just ironed Mike Tyson to him. Oh shit! I got shot in the back of the head. That's what happens when you don't have your gun out.
Yeah, I paid that price as well.
It's alright.
I'm sure I got
All
it
for
now.
the...
Whoa.
Got the mini game going.
The Tyson game. There's so many of them.
Oh my god, there's a lot. Jesus. Oh, that was foolish. Alright.
Ah.
What did I get credit for there? Ah, one short. God damn it.
I did get the knockout one.
Well, there was my fifth one. I died because I got shot. I thought I died right as I was knocking him out, and it didn't give me credit for it.
Count it.
Nah, I wasn't sure, but oh well. Well, we're pre-ordering. Lori already pre-ordered Pokemon Arceus,
Nice.
so we will be on that shit.
Yeah, we will as well.
So it's a co-op game, so maybe we can team up.
Yeah, that'll be rad.
Yeah. I gotta finish. I haven't even finished all of Sword and Shield. Lori has. I haven't.
Yeah, I played the shit out of that game and did everything. Just about everything. Like, I did all the story stuff.
I've done all the story stuff. I did not do the expansions. Lori did, although I don't think she's 100%. Like, she didn't, like, with the previous game, she did everything, like 100%. I'm just doing the gym badges.
There's a thing
I do want to do the legend. I did want to do the expansion, but I don't know if I'll have to. I might end up getting into the other game before that's done.
Yeah, both the expansions are pretty good. I mean, there's some like legendary Pokemon to get in, especially the frozen one.
Right.
But then the bear you get from the island one's pretty fucking awesome. So
yeah,
it's good stuff. Where are we going? What are we doing?
I did not get. They redid Diamond and Pearl, and I played. It was called Platinum, which was basically the third game of that series.
Yeah, I played.
And I did that one. I played the shit out of that one and completed it. So I'm just like, I don't know. I don't feel the need to like do the redo.
Yeah, I didn't sign on for that one. I probably would have if
I didn't have 50 other games I was already playing.
Exactly.
I would do it. And also, there's another Pokemon game like on the horizon, so it's like, if I get it, I won't finish it, and it'll just be another game that's sitting on my shelf that I didn't complete.
That's fair.
Like, I was good. This PlayStation and Steam had its Black Friday sale, and I did not buy a bunch of games that I don't need to not to add to my repertoire.
Yeah, with the GTA thing, I'm gonna replay 3 and Vice City, and probably San Andreas, which I never really got through the first time because there was just so much extra shit to do.
Mine glitched. I got stuck on the dildo mission.
Oh, that's right. You were telling me that.
Yeah, where you beat a guy to death with a dildo, and then like the next person never loaded up, and I don't know, my save files just like corrupted or whatever, and like it was, I can't get the guy to trigger, and so I can't move forward. And my save file, there's a large gap.
Yeah.
That at the time I didn't feel like reloading, and then I just didn't,
It's so hard to do that shit over.
Yeah.
Well, I'll definitely be playing 3 in Vice City, because I know I fucking love those.
Yeah.
San Andreas
Yeah,
had too much bullshit in it, but...
Yeah, it was like, I mean, I guess there's a lot of stuff that are still, they do now, but I feel like it's a little more clean. That one was like, they just tried to, they shotgun blast a lot of ideas and try to see what sticks.
And they force you to keep doing it. Like, in
Yeah.
5, you have to go do a thing once, and you know it's there.
And you don't have to do it again, yeah.
You never have to do it. You don't have your fucking cousin calling you every 5 minutes. Hey, cousin!
Yeah.
Come shoot some pool, you fucker. Oh, God damn it. I'm in the middle of a goddamn high-speed chase.
Yeah, leave me alone.
Fuck off. I don't want to shoot pool at this really bad little mini game.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm up for their bounty, or...
Yeah.
Dude,
I still need to tackle one more dude.
Yeah. You tackle the bounty. After I shoot them with the tracking arrow.
I need to look at what are the other goals or other things I need to be doing and see. I'm gonna cook the seasoned crustacean. Oh, Jesus, where the fuck am I gonna get the crustacean? Gonna go to Saint Denis?
You have to go to one of the
Some
islands to
crawfish.
get a fucking crab.
You gotta go to an island?
Yeah.
Okay. Raspberries. Successfully fended off an ambush. Well, that hasn't happened yet. I'm not looking for plants. I don't do the plant ones anymore. Tracking arrow. I don't even know if I have tracking arrows.
Yeah, you have to...
Eagle Eye used to track a bounty target. Okay, that's easy enough. It's fine. Alright, Cat. No, I don't think you should go back there. You're gonna unplug my system. Hello, Santa Claus.
Is there a Santa Claus here?
Yeah, look behind you.
Holy shit, that's amazing.
Oh, I don't have any bound on a cooldown. There's no bounties for me right now. Yeah, he looks good. He's ready for the holidays. Hey.
It's so good. I won't even flip him off.
You're so jolly.
Oh shit, look what you got.
Oh.
Now I kind of want to flip off Santa Claus.
This guy's a jolly motherfucker.
Oh, look at that bow and arrow. That's fucking cool looking.
What?
Is that his bow and arrow?
Oh. It's like made out of bone?
Oh, I think that might be one of the variations you can get at Gus. That looks cool as shit.
Yeah.
But you can't actually see it at Gus's, so we had no idea what it actually looked like.
Oh.
It's the improved bow and
That
arrow.
that almost looks like a fantasy you get, like something like a dwarf would have or something.
Yeah, it's like it's funny because it's like made of bone, so it's like what Gatlin would make for your
For rock bone, yeah.
bone. That's fucking awesome.
Oh, speaking of which, I don't have episode 4.
Oh, I was gonna ask you if you had everything.
I have 3, but I need 4. Should still be within the. I successfully saved those. But going through, Amber sent me 2 episodes, but they're both 3, so the 4 was not a part of it.
Okay.
Like, it was like 2 separate recordings of 3.
Well, I have my recording of 4.
Okay.
Fucking Santa Claus is good. Oh, we're gonna do a bounty. That's right.
Yeah. Well, mine was not. It's not ready. It's like cooled down.
Really?
Yeah.
Like any bounty?
Nope, there's not one on there.
Weird. Guess we can go to like another city.
Yeah.
Let me send you this file while I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. Before they expire.
Well, they don't expire when they're sitting on my phone.
Oh, you have deleted it. Yeah. Okay.
Functions Edge 4, November 6th.
Good evening.
Share, mail. What's your email address again?
It's B_RAM 1976 at Yahoo.
Maybe you want fucking spam from all our listeners.
It's okay. I get a lot of spam already.
Send. Use mail drop. Alright, that should be underway.
I got it. We'll flag it, and I'll download that tomorrow. Alright.
Well, let's fast travel somewhere where we can do a bounty.
Yeah.
What kind of train do you want to be in?
I don't care.
Fair enough. Let's see here. No bounties in the frozen north. Let's go to Ansburg. Let's do Ansburg bounty.
Huh? Hansborough?
Ansburg.
Away we go. Well, I guess Eric's not playing. Oh, is he hanging out with family? Is that what you said?
His shit's still broken, isn't it?
Oh, is it? I didn't know it broke.
His PlayStation?
Yeah, broke again?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought he had been on the last couple of weeks. No?
Well, no, because it broke before Thanksgiving.
Oh.
Yeah, it should stop working again, so. He's, well, no, maybe he's been trying to get
Maybe-
working again. I thought, like, he got, like, maybe it is back on. I don't know where he's at.
Well, I know we didn't play last week because of the holiday.
Yeah.
But I thought he was on. you know. I don't know. I remember talking to him.
He was on the week before, and I know he got like a new, because he got an external drive that didn't work, so he got like another internal drive. But I don't know if he's got that all fixed up yet.
Yeah, it's not that hard to, you know. You just have to buy the. It's a laptop hard drive.
Yeah. He's having some formatting
It's a pain.
issues and shit.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Well, the formatting thing. I did that, and it doesn't really solve the problem. It lets it load back up, and you know you have to that was when I did it like 2 times, where I would reformat it and then re-download everything from the cloud, or you know from the PlayStation, and then it would just break again. And so then eventually I just had to get the new drive because it would just keep, you know, just a pain in the ass to do that like every other week. Lori's Switch, her battery stopped taking a charge.
Oh no.
Yeah, and it will work if it's plugged in, but it, you know, the charge, it'll only charge, it'll only stay up, it'll only like charge up to like, you know, 10 minutes of battery life. She had a light, and well, funny thing is, we sold it. She sold it for like $180. For like, and she, you know, we put on there, you know, the battery doesn't take a charge, it still works, you know, described it the whole thing, but it's a color that you can't get right now.
Oh.
And so, like, we looked up, like, you can fix them, but the cost to fix it, there's also a risk that you could damage it. You could damage the screen, so you have to be like real careful because you have to put this like the solution to get the battery off to replace it. And she was just like, I'd rather, you know, when we just kind of did the math, it was like, I'd rather just, you know, just get a new one and sell this one to get part of the money to get a new one. Well, she was, you know, she was debating it. Well, she was at a Target and they had one in the exact color, this color, the same one, and it was a return. Somebody returned it.
Oh.
And we, you know, but so she bought it, and it was a little, like you could tell somebody had played on it. It was like used. But it works, it's fine, and so we sold the other one, and because normally the people will sell the battery, it was like $130 if with the battery not working, and she just put, I'm gonna put it on there for $180 and I'll take offers, and somebody just paid her $180 right outright. I was like, wow, like that's kind of a lot to pay for when you still have to fix it, unless this person just doesn't plan, like they're just gonna play it,
just keep it
plugged in. Yeah, but it's like you're not really saving that much. You can get a light for like $200, you know. It might not be the color. It's not this color. But I guess if you really want that color, I don't know. I
Combination, I guess.
Yeah, or maybe somebody knows how to fix it and they just want that color. I don't know.
Greetings, Staff Sergeant Phelps. Thanks for joining us on Prime Time for Crime Time. We're just hanging out.
Yeah, alright, we'll start this bounty.
I'm about to do a bounty. About to stop some crime time.
Yeah, we are stopping the crime rather than committing the crime in this case.
We're just trying to get paid.
Let's see, what do we got? We got a 3-star. Oh, it's Barbarella again. Now she's 3-star. She was 2-star in Blackwater, or Valentine, I guess.
You know, you could look at the other side of that and do like the story mode ones too.
On the other side? What do you mean?
Yeah, if you like look at the one on the right, there should be an option that says like other side or flip side or other bounty.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh, change poster?
That's it.
Efren Batista. Okay.
So those are like the story mode bounties where you have to do like a little bit of extra.
Yeah, I've done these on yours. I haven't been the leader on them. Alright.
They're kind of fun. Plus there's like a achievement for like getting all of them from all the different bounty boards.
Okay.
So, which...
Good to know.
Yeah.
As a novice bounty hunter, you know, just learning on the job training. No, I'm a little beyond that, but
I think.
as far as novice as a player,
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, like I've participated in yours and Eric's bounties, but I haven't really led the charge.
There's a thing around here.
Yeah, I feel the vibration also.
Here we go. Open that chest, baby. Hell yeah, I'll take some earrings.
Crack this open. See what we got.
That's where the real money in this game is getting those fucking collections.
Harford Garnet earrings, 200 collector points. All right. One thing I like about the collector ones is you can kind of just be completing them very passively.
Yes, yes.
You know, it's not as like the other ones require a deliberate effort.
Yeah, you can just kind of pick them up as you see them.
All right, Ephron, your days are numbered. Although I guess we're not going to try to kill him.
Yeah, I mean they're numbered when do we bring them in?
Yeah.
I don't know what that fucking red is behind us, but
Oh, I don't know. I didn't see it.
it must be like a
Predator.
some kind. I don't know. I don't know what predator lurks around here.
The sexual kind.
I was gonna say it's an anime fan.
Yeah, yeah.
The old West first anime fan.
What's the store that Gatlin's working at now? What's it called?
Anime Pop.
Anime Pop. Okay. No, we went into a different. We went to the little Asian market center that's near where you live last weekend, and there was a store, and I wasn't sure if it was the one that Gatlin worked at, but it was called something else. It's new. It was newer. We hadn't been in it before.
You talking about the
like,
little shop, or you talking?
Yeah,
about
it's a little shop. The big one we've been in plenty of times, but there's a little one. I think it's new. At least they had a new sign if it's the same one because it was nicer. And it was like Tofi or something like that.
Yeah, he says that all their stuff is bootleg.
Well, the one I don't think this one was the one that was there before. Well, it definitely was. It was kind of junky, and it looked like I don't know stuff where you get out of catalogs that sell like dollar store shit, you know. But the one that was there now, like they have like a proper like sign and like it was a little bit nicer.
Yeah. All right.
So I think they either changed their business model or it's a new place went in there. Okay. Doing a hard target search here.
Following a trail. Got my tracking bow on. Not my killing bow.
Here it is. I got a clue.
Oh shit, I found him.
Alright, that was hard. Alright, I need to tackle somebody and knock him out.
Oh.
It doesn't have to be this guy, but I can tackle the rando that tries to stop us.
I don't know if anyone's going to try to stop us, so you might run up here and
Okay.
I can look this back, yeah.
I'm coming.
Demonios.
Keep fucking... Okay, here we go.
Ugh, Goldberg! The spear!
Who's next?
Yeah. Let all the fireworks burst around me. I guess who does the spear now? Is it like Roman Reigns or somebody?
Yeah, Roman Reigns.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Edge is back too, and he doesn't.
Oh, Edge is back? Okay.
Yeah.
I remember when he was like a vampire.
Yeah, I know, right?
He was like Lestat, Edge,
Yeah,
Christian Edge.
They
Yeah.
were in the, what the fuck were they called?
The Brood, or...
Yeah, the Brood, and they were hanging
Brood.
with Gangrel. Which was actually tied in with the Vampire the Masquerade role-playing game. Which is so fucking
God,
good.
that's hilarious.
So good. Hey, did this guy just get off? God damn it.
Oh, he's already off, huh?
You bastard. God damn it.
Alright, well.
Get for not tying me up, I guess. Get over here, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, that was kind of a funny. Well, it was like, what was it? Raven and his flock, and he would like read like poetry, Edgar Allan Poe poetry.
Quote the Raven,
nevermore. Yeah, and he was like grunge. Yeah, he was like a lot of different things.
I was a big Raven fan. I liked that dude a lot.
He was like, yeah, I remember it was the flock, right? That's what they called his group.
Yeah, Raven's
because
flock,
that was during when groups like little like factions were real popular.
Mm-hmm. The days of the NWO.
Yeah. Wolfpack, and then there was the LWO.
Yeah.
The Mexican Wolfpack.
Fucking Conan and
Conan, yeah.
I couldn't even tell you who else was in it.
I don't like Eddie Guerrero.
Yeah. Oh, I guess people did try to stop us.
Okay, well, I guess I don't remember who else was.
I don't think Rey Mysterio was.
I don't think he was, or he was. It was like temporary, like a special, like a moment or something, but not like an official member.
Yeah.
But I thought there was a luchador guy that wasn't. Wasn't there another luchador that wasn't Rey Mysterio?
I mean, there was La Parka. Was
it him? Was he?
He might have been.
It might have been because it was like just every rando, Latino wrestler that didn't have a group,
I'd pretty much switched back to WWF when, like at that point, because WCW
yeah.
do it.
Well, that one it got WWF got good too because I was on The Rock and like was at his like peak and Stone Cold and Mankind and
like fucking WCW was having David Arquette be their champion and shit.
David Arquette, yeah, that happened. Awful. Shit. Yeah, they were running out of ideas.
And like the writers were making themselves the stars, and it just was not good.
Yeah, it was like all of Vince and his kids.
Yeah, everything. Well, that was fine. Like they did it well, but like when
they did,
Russo
and they still were doing. Yeah.
Terrible. Just fucking terrible. So yeah, WCW was losing their goddamn minds around that time, and then everyone was just switching back to.
Yeah.
Because even the NWO, which was awesome at first, turned so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
When there's like everyone's in the goddamn NWO, I'm like, do I really give a shit about Buff Bagwell or Horace Hogan?
Nope. Bagwell.
Which NWO Virgil is in? No, I do not care.
Oh my God, Virgil's turned. Again.
Oh God, and no one gives a shit. Which NWO is Miss Elizabeth in? She's not doing anything. Why do I give a shit? Not that I didn't love her, but Jesus.
Yeah.
Bounty successful.
I still have my NWO shirt.
God, that's so
it still
cool.
fits because I bought it I bought it baggy. Now it's slim fit. Now it's a slim fit.
Yeah. I got a lot of shirts like that I bought baggy, and like now they kind of fit.
Yeah.
If I suck it up. Oh man, yeah, nothing. Everything stopped on Monday nights, man. That was the shit.
That was, the early 2000s was like prime time for wrestling.
So good. God, yeah, porn star wrestlers.
Well, then there was like they brought over UFC. I guess they still kind of do that. But like Ken Shamrock came over and Dan the Beast Severin and
Ken Shamrock did very well.
He did. He just looked like a wrestler. Like in another life, he could have just been. That would have been his main career. Now, I guess they did Ronda Rousey recently, but
Yeah, she didn't last too long.
nah, she got her button pushed in UFC. Like she was really good until she. Like there's just certain people until she wasn't. Yeah, like that just happens. Like if somebody gets knocked out real good, sometimes then all of a sudden they just get knocked out all the time.
Yeah, her confidence is gone.
Well, sometimes I also just think you get like if you take a big concussion, sometimes then it's easier to get concussed, you know? Like it was like that happened to like Troy Aikman, like he just like get popped and all of a sudden he's concussed, you know? Like it didn't even take the big hit, it just took a hit, you know? And that happens with UFC. That happened to Chuck Liddell too. Like Chuck Liddell was like awesome, and then all of a sudden everybody was just not, he was just getting knocked down right and left. And it wasn't because he wasn't good. It's just like his resistance to it was lowered.
Yeah.
Couldn't take the hits that he used to be able to take.
Oh, this motherfucker shooting me.
This guy?
Oh, this motherfucker got me.
Wow, what an NPC. Here, I'll save you. Well, I wasn't taking this very seriously, I guess. Shut up. God. It's not up to me, the law says. Well, the law says you're going to lose your head.
Horse, why are you running out in that fucking sea? Jesus Christ.
Wow, that's something Habanero would do. It's like, oh, I'm a seahorse now.
Yeah, shit.
Well, now I'm got a 50-cent bounty. I'm gonna have to pay 25 cents to get rid of this.
A whole 2 bits.
Whole quarter. You know how much Shiba coin that could buy me? Like at least 8.
Like a million.
They're getting away!
Right, we're getting away.
Got it, we're losing them!
I'm still surprised Magic has not sold NFTs yet.
Oh my god, they're just
I mean, I'm sure it's coming, but like, I think it's wild that they haven't.
On top of it, because they want to do it in a way that's they're gonna maximize it for years.
Yeah, yeah. Although I am shocked they have that arcane secret lair. And I'm like, I can't believe that they actually are doing a secret lair for a show that's like current.
It's like popular now.
Like, yeah, I mean, it just came out like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
You know, and it actually was popular. Like, they had to like go. Must have been some trust factor. Like, well, we're gonna just believe this thing. What if the show sucked and nobody liked it? Because you know they already had this in the works, right?
I'm willing to bet
that they had to pull out of it if it wasn't any good. You think?
Well, I'm thinking it's probably more because the Arcane people were on top of it, rather than the Wizards people.
Definitely. I bet you they're the ones who like headlined it because they did like a whole like Arcane like convention like the week that it released, where they had like a bunch of the voice actors and like they had like because Imagine Dragons does the theme song. And like they had Imagine Dragons performing, and there was like all these cosplayers and streamers at this big event. And they made it look like the bar in the show, and like had different areas that were like scenes from the show. You know?
Oh, yeah, that's clever.
Yeah, they just did this big marketing thing that's like, yeah, Hasbro would never do this shit.
Yeah,
But I'm just stunned that they have, regardless of whether you're a fan of the show or not, that they have something that's current and not like something that peaked 5 years ago.
yeah,
you know,
that is now irrelevant.
They're like, yeah, Secret Lair lost. It's like, oh yeah, sure, 10 years ago this would have been a banger.
Stranger Things, literally while there's no Stranger Things.
Right? Yeah, they're releasing it while it's not happening, and that show probably also has already peaked, even though it's still happening.
Yeah, yeah.
Walking Dead, was the biggest show on TV. Not when the Magic thing came out,
Yeah. Years before.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, sabotage the Moonshiners still. Try the stealthy approach. They'll immediately recognize us.
Oh, well, we can do it. Noob Taco's not here.
We can at least attempt it. One down. Oh shit, this dude coming here. Oh, you got him.
Oh, no.
Oops.
I didn't get him fast enough.
I switched to pistols so I can get my 1,000 kills with pistols.
Okay.
And they're just not as good as my fucking
Anything else?
revolvers.
Oh, shit. Really? This guy got me? Alright.
There you go.
Oh. I was lost, but now I am found.
I am your shepherd.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I saw the new Ghostbusters.
Yeah,
Did you go see it?
I did.
Yeah. I like some of it. I didn't like... I thought I wanted more of the main guys.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I felt like they were a little tacked on, and I like...
Oh, the original guys.
The original guys, yeah.
Oh.
Like,
It's not their movie.
I know it's not their movie, but if they're going to be... They were such a big part of the end, I felt like they should have been a little bit bigger part. Like, I liked the new characters. Like, I liked the... I liked it. I just felt that part was... they just they just kind of walked up and showed in. Like, I liked it. I felt like they made Egon a character,
I mean, so you're definitely not going to get anything out of Bill. I mean, the fact that they got that much out of it and he did not look miserable is pretty amazing.
Yeah. I mean, I understand that, but then I'm just thinking, like, the storytelling wise, like, I don't know. I wanted it to be a little bit more, even if it's mostly Ernie Hudson and Dan Aykroyd, like they just kind of showed up. Like, they didn't, I would have liked a little bit more story of them getting involved. I didn't need it to be their movie for sure. And I liked the new kind of, the kids.
Yeah.
I thought the girl did really good.
She's awesome.
I really liked her, and I always liked Paul Rudd, even though, but,
yeah, he's always fantastic.
I just wanted, it just felt like, or them not to show up at all, like just to have more cameos like they did in the girl ones, where, I don't know, they just kind of like, we're here, and I'm like, well, how do they know where to find, like, I don't know, it just felt
I did
fan servicey, like I just, or wanted a little bit more of how they're involved, or why they would be involved, or why it was, like just a little bit more story rather than just showing up like, well, we're here, and it's a feel good thing, Like, I loved the Egon stuff. I thought they handled that really well.
That's the thing. Like, I was fucking tears, man. I was so into that. Yeah, I thought that was done pretty brilliantly. So, And I like that it's mostly the new characters, with the guys showing up at the end, because we all wanted them to show up.
Right.
Sorry, this is spoilers for you viewers.
Oh yeah. Do we even have a viewer?
We have a couple viewers. 3
Okay.
viewers.
Good.
Hello, friends. Tell us who you are. Have you seen the new Ghostbusters movie? Can we talk more about it? Oh my god, when she starts getting help with her proton pack, I was like, ooh, just gone for the rest of the movie.
Yeah. Well, I liked that premise a lot. I liked the whole. I really liked how they handled Egon.
Yeah.
I just wanted either more or less, I think, because of the ending, because it was so much her story, and I did end up enjoying the Egon's daughter. I forgot the name of the character in the movie already, but I did like the character a lot, and I thought the actress did a really good job. So I wanted it to, I would have even just been happy if it was just her and Egon, and that's it, because I think them just kind of walking, if they walked up, I wanted to know why they were there. I don't know. It just felt a little tacked on, and so I wanted more. But it wasn't that I didn't want to see them there, because I definitely did. I just wanted more in story reasons for them to be there than, well, it just feels good to have. Emotionally, it works in the movie, because obviously it did.
I was just so okay with it. I was so fine with it. It was the right amount for them, because you have too much of the movie, and it's I don't know. They got to get.
Well, I don't want too much of the movie. I just want a story reason for them to be there, not just the feel good reason. And I felt like it was mostly feel good reason, And so, well, other than Egon, of course, was that was perfect. I had no issue with his. I thought that was cool.
Yeah.
And the story definitely led him there. But for Bill and the whole gang to show up,
they definitely didn't have much reason to be there, but
yeah,
I was totally fine with it.
Yeah, I get logistically why that was the way it was, and I'm sure as the studio makers, they just were willing to take whatever they could get from them, just to sell the movie. But from the storyteller and the artist side of me, wanted a little bit more than the fan service. Even if it didn't mean, if Bill doesn't want to do it, that's fine. I don't need Bill to do more than that. But I thought, you could have, Dan Aykroyd seemed to be about it. And so I would have been fine with, just having one of them having more interaction. Then there's a reason, he brings them,
No, I mean, you get the scene with Dan. You get the after credits scene with Winston.
Yeah. And I like that too. I would have liked to see more of Winston, to lead into that after scene. I dug that a lot too. Yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff there, and I would look forward to another chapter.
Definitely will not have the original guys in it, though. I mean, I guess it could have.
Well, that's gonna have Ernie Hudson. I mean,
yeah,
seems like.
Yeah, I guess he was.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it implied anyway.
That's true.
He won't have Bill probably,
but it was so nice that he showed up and
gave it his approval or whatever.
Yeah, did his thing and
graced his presence.
And he was so good at it too. He got such good lines and.
Yeah, well, the guy's great at delivery.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Yep.
Yep. I liked it a lot. I enjoyed Eternals.
I enjoyed Eternals too. I know a lot of people are shitting on it. I'm not really sure why. I mean, I know why some people do.
Yeah.
But I don't know why. And maybe I get the feeling that maybe people just heard that and then just accepted it.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
That's so
I get that it's not going to be, it's not my favorite Marvel movie, but I don't think it's bad. I thought it was entertaining. I liked it. I especially because I thought it was challenging because they introduced so many characters. I mean, I think Guardians is the only movie where they did a team up without knowing the characters, but that was a smaller group.
Yeah, this is even a bigger group.
This is a bigger group, and traditionally that sort of thing doesn't work. And I thought it worked. I don't think any of the characters are going to be my favorite Marvel characters, and I don't think this will be my all-time favorite. But I thought it was good though, and I think I think sometimes it suffers from comparing it to a universe that has mostly good movies.
Yeah.
Like it happens with Pixar a lot too. People will be like, well, it's not as good as Finding Nemo or Toy Story or whatever. It's like, well, it doesn't necessarily have to be a good movie.
I think a large part of the problem is the two leads are kind of flat. So
Yeah.
Rob Stark and
Gemma Chan's character, yeah.
Yeah, they were not super exciting compared to like everyone else in the movies. Kind of interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I liked Gemma Chan's character. I don't think Rob Stark's character was that interesting.
I mean, like the story does like the interesting thing with him, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
His portrayal is all that. And then I don't want to shit all over that guy either, but like, and she
Right,
was
yeah.
fine. I just it's like
Yeah.
we're kind of forced into that love scenario, and I know
Right.
it's a main part of the story, but it's like
Right. Well, I like how they handled it, and I think they also dealt with the numbers of it pretty well without spoiling things.
Yeah.
And I enjoyed it. I liked it. I didn't really have any complaints. I don't know. I think people were shitting on it just to shit on it.
Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of the hate is for people that are just full of hate.
Well, also because I just thought, like, I get people don't, even if you're somebody who is, annoyed with woke culture, I just don't think this is that movie. Because I went in thinking it was going to be like, a lot of that, and like I thought it was cool that they were all different races because they represent all the different races on the planet, and like they were here. Like I thought for what they were setting up, like how the Marvel universe got created, basically, that to me made story sense. That there would be one representation of every race or on the planet, basically. I think that's kind of cool. They don't say that, but that's kind of what's I think. Story-wise, I think that's what's happening. And then, I don't know. And then I always thought that there was going to be like they were all going to be like super gay or something, and people were going to, and that was not the case at all.
No.
It was one character, and it's not even like, and it's just a part of the character, but it wasn't his drive or story at all. Like it was just a dimension of one of the characters.
Yeah, just part of that character.
Yeah, it didn't feel forced at all, and I thought it was going to be forced, and it didn't. Just by hearing how people reacted to it, and so it's like, oh well, this is just people who don't like gay people.
Yeah,
that are complaining about it. That's all it is. It's just people that want to bitch about diversity,
Yeah, it's like, oh my god, I saw a gay kiss and I had to watch that. Like,
And it wasn't even the way I heard that. I thought it was going to be like a sex scene, because we started off and there was like a love scene, with the two lovers characters. And I was like, oh, there must be like a big gay scene, or like everybody's gonna be. I was expecting them all to be a little bi, or they'll just be whatever. I was like, okay, I'll be fine with that. And there was like nothing. I was like, oh, it was like a peck. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
It's like well, go get him, honey.
Yeah, it was not at all like a.
It was not even yeah. It was not a driving force for that character, other than he cared about his family,
Yeah.
And I liked the movie. Lori liked it. She didn't know really anything about the Eternals. I don't know that much about the Eternals. Just general, like, background lore, just general Marvel stuff I knew from. I never read like Eternal comic books, but sometimes they would come up in another book that I would read. So I just had a very loose knowledge of what they were about. But I don't know. It seems fine.
They did a good job of, representing and sort of like making it fit within with Celestials and shit.
Yeah,
this is fucking cool.
Yeah.
And and introducing shit that's going to matter in upcoming movies. There's a lot of stuff going on in there.
Well, aren't I fortunate to be
If you
graced
just
by such an upstanding
didn't
member
let
of
yourself
society?
enjoy it at all,
Your
you're gonna miss out on some shit.
Please, take
Yeah.
a look. All excellent quality.
Yeah, I thought it was fine for just keeping up with if you're somebody who likes Marvel movies, I don't see why you wouldn't like this movie. unless you just don't want to like it, and sometimes that happens. People just don't want to like it, and for their political reasons or whatever.
Certainly think that's part of it.
Yeah. There's also a person that is a real big DC fan who just wants to see Marvel fail because they're tired of Marvel being on top. I feel that energy is there too, you know. Like, you know, Marvel's now hit this like Goliath status, and you know nobody wants to root for Goliath sort of thing, you know. So there's a little bit of people wanting a backlash, you know.
I've had nothing but crazies today, but I guess that's Roanoke Ridge for you.
Jaguar variant, horned variant, and alligator variant are the improved bow variants. I do wish I could see them, because I don't even know which one. I guess that would have been the horned variant, maybe.
For what?
For the Santa bow.
Better than anything you'll find in the
Oh,
store.
so, okay,
I
yeah.
went to Gus to see
Yeah, what that was
it looked
about.
like, but yeah, I'm just gonna look them up online for fuck's sake.
Oh, we got new streaks, new
Alligator
daily
variant
challenges.
Looks cool. There's like, it's just lined with alligator teeth.
Hmm.
Pretty fucking rad.
Okay, so this is a Gus thing.
Yeah. If you have the improved
do you think we can hurry this along a bit?
Okay.
horned variant is...
I gotta eat meat now.
Oh shit. Gotta eat that meat.
Does this count as meat?
I think the one he had was the horn variant, which also looks fucking cool. That's the Jaguar variant look like.
Sometime today would be nice.
He had the Jaguar variant. That's the one he had.
We did watch Red Notice on Netflix.
You know, I watched about half of Red Notice.
Right. I mean...
And, like, then Amber came home, and I didn't want to keep watching it while she was... But...
It's fine. It's just a silly, like, I mean, I don't know. The first half, it doesn't really... It's more of that. The best part, though, is there's a funny... scene where Ed Sheeran's there in it, as Ed Sheeran, and he gets arrested, and he's all like, "Do you know who I am? I was in Game of Thrones."
No.
And that was my favorite part.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Let's see. Holy shit! What did I walk into? There's all sorts of people over here. I guess this. Someone in a pink hat. Are they all in matching clothes? Big fucking party here. Oh, it didn't change my shit. Horse at? Alright, y'all. Have fun at the hat party. And they are just shooting it up.
Alright. So, this chicken counts as meat, okay. Just making sure before I eat all my chicken. Or whatever this is. I'm gonna poultry. Plain game bird.
Go to the fucking weapon shop to change that over. Where are you at?
I'm still at that hideout place. I was doing little... There was new daily challenges, so I was going through that. Oh, gosh, I'm in the middle of nowhere. Where did you go to Annisburg?
Yeah, I went to the Gus's by Annisburg.
Okay. Well, heading down kind of toward that way, I guess.
Yeah, I'm about to go back to Annisburg. Oh fuck, I never did make more moonshine. God damn it. Guess I'll be doing that shortly.
We did start watching Wheel of Time.
Yeah, any thoughts?
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I'll probably keep watching it, but I don't think it's not as good as Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Even though Game of Thrones ended in a big wet fart, it was still, you know, I would say the first 5 seasons were some of the best television I've ever seen, and you know, then it wasn't. But this I don't. So far, this doesn't have that feeling for me. It's fine. I did not read the books. Lori did. She read them, but they weren't her favorite books to begin with.
Die, kid.
But some people really like them, and I think it's interesting. I don't, you know. I guess I don't know I'm not sure what I have to see what the themes are, messaging if is any or not. It's somewhere between, you know, it's not as edgy as like Game of Thrones, and it's not quite as, you know, it's like feels like Lord of the Rings light. Some interesting things. I don't know.
Heard that the people that are big fans of the book don't really like the show.
Okay.
So
I don't know.
I'm not actually a big fantasy fan, so it's got to be really good for me to be into it. Like
I don't think you would dig it, because right now I'm okay with it. I like any genre really if it's a good story, and I'm okay with fantasy. Is not my top favorite. Like I would much rather, you know, I'm more sci-fi than fantasy person. At least with movies, I'm definitely like, you know, more sciencey things. But if it's good, I'll like it. Like I like the Lord of the Rings stuff. But I don't know. I don't think this is as good as that. And so, if you were never big on Lord of the Rings, I don't see why you would be that big on this.
Yeah, I liked Game of Thrones a lot. But,
yeah, and I think Game of Thrones worked outside of, it didn't matter that it was fantasy, because it also kind of felt like a period piece more than it did. Like dragons would show up and there'd be some mystical stuff, but to me it felt like you were watching like a Gladiator or a Braveheart kind of movie that had supernatural stuff, or fantasy stuff, and the acting was exceptional.
So,
yeah, absolutely. That'll do it. Yeah.
Whereas most fantasy things, I don't.
That's the other thing, is a lot of fantasy stuff has felt, a little second rate, and some of it is on production, whereas Game of Thrones didn't. And I would say that's one knock on this one is there's moments where they're doing their magic stuff and it kind of looks, not as bad as like Xena or Hercules, the TV show, like better than that, but not as good as Game of Thrones, and so then it, you have to kind of be okay with that, I guess. It's like, I think Witcher's better. I like Witcher better.
Yeah, Witcher's great. I love
Witcher. I really like Witcher. And Witcher's fantasy, it's got a little bit of horror to it, I guess. But I think I'm really looking forward to the next Witcher season. And this one, I'll probably finish the season. I'm not sure if I'm going to watch season 2 or not. It depends on how this season ends.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured if Amber wanted to watch it, I would check it out, but she didn't really say anything about it, so.
Yeah. I'm lukewarm on it. I'm willing to give it a shot to earn my viewership, but I'm not like, oh, I can't wait for the next episode to drop. It's more like, okay, I got nothing else to watch. Let's see if this episode's a little better. You know, there's some interesting characters, but like I think there's a character like I'm not sure because I don't know the story. I didn't read the book. I'm like, if this is a guy I'm supposed to really care about, and he's gonna be like. Because you don't know, I guess that's the premise, is you don't know who the chosen Dragonborn is. And there's like a handful of them. And I'm like, if it's this dude, I really don't give a shit about him. I kind of find him annoying.
Oh, bummer.
And so I hope not. I hope he turns bad. Like, if he became a bad guy, then I'd be like, oh, well, then, okay, I'm already kind of hate him, and I kind of want him to die, so that could work in his favor, you know?
Yeah, that would pay off. But...
That would pay off. If it's not, if he's just, I don't know. Then no, thank you. We finished Cowboy Bebop. Did you finish Cowboy Bebop?
I haven't finished it yet. I'm still only like 3 or 4 episodes in.
Okay.
I was liking it. Yeah.
I liked it. I think I liked it better than some of the response I've seen.
Well,
Lori did not watch the anime, and she loved it.
Okay.
But she didn't have any conceived notions about any of the characters, is not bothered by any of the changes because she didn't know their changes, you know. So she was coming at it with fresh eyes. She just likes it that she thought, you know, it's a great mixture of anime devices and like pulp kind of devices, you know. And I liked it. There's a thing at the last episode I was a little cringy about and a little concerned about for a second season, but overall, I enjoyed it. I was happily ready to watch the next episode each time, you know. But I also like that's more. I like that vibe. I love the, you know, the pulp novel vibe, and Cowboy Bebop is, you know, again is considered like one of the best, animes of all time, and I just like the noir, you know, shtick, and I like the characters, and
Cowboy Bebop is like one of my favorite things of all time. Just
right.
Things that exist.
Outside, regardless of what it is, yeah.
So, I mean, the show I don't love as much as the cartoon, but the cartoon is something I love more than almost anything else ever.
I don't think it's as good as the cartoon.
But that's a big. Digging it.
But I think it's a pretty good translation because I think anime is really difficult to translate to real life because some of the stuff doesn't work. It's more hokey, and so I think you do have to kind of change it to make it work. And I think they could get there with it, like just kind of like how Marvel figured out how to do superhero stuff, you know, and not be hokey. I think that could be done, and I think they're still figuring that out. Because this one is definitely crossing that line where they're just like trying to take directly what would happen in the cartoon and putting it in real life, you know. So sometimes it's a little campy. But I don't know. I enjoyed it, and I would happily watch another season of it.
Yeah, I like everyone in it. Well, almost everyone. I not really care for I don't care for the guy playing Vicious. So.
Oh yeah, I could see that. He seems like somebody who would be like, you know, we were talking about Edge and the Brood, and he would be like somebody they brought in to be like like one of their like heels or something, right? And he just shows up and he's like, I'm vicious, and they have an arc, and then you just never see that character again or that wrestler.
Yeah,
you know,
shows up everyone with big expectations. Everyone's like, who the fuck is this?
Yeah, and everybody's like, oh god, you know, will Edge just beat him already, and then we can move on to whoever they're gonna fight, you know, have a controversy with next.
Yeah, like everything that's cool about that character from the anime, they just are not paying any attention to for him.
Yeah, he's very like one-dimensional villain. Like he's just like, I'm mean to be mean. There is an episode that shows his backstory with Spike. And that's the most interesting he is. Oh shit.
Yeah.
God damn it. Oh, he's eating my face.
I don't think his pelt's going to be very good.
I'm sure it's fine. I shotgunned him and shot him while he was clawing my face. Yeah, I think he's probably the weakest one.
Yeah.
Well, no, I don't think. Actually, I take that back.
Oh, really?
There's somebody weaker at the very end.
Okay, well.
But not important to this season, but maybe going forward. Hopefully, they'll change some things. You know, because the one scene didn't work for me, and whenever you're finished, we can talk about it. But
we'll chat about it.
the three main people, Jet, Spike, and Valentine, I liked.
Yeah, I love them. I
think they're great.
I think the writing is not 100% on point.
Yeah, I think it's like it's a lower quality than the cartoon.
But I am enjoying it.
But I liked it.
Yeah, so far, I really like the bit where they're at that dominatrix, and she says, "Are you cheap?" And he says, "Not by choice, mistress."
Yes, that was such a good. Yeah, that was so good.
That felt like Spike from the cartoon. That's what I really liked about that, because it was certainly like that kind of like vibe.
Yeah.
Like I could hear, what's his name, say that in his voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I'm really digging it. I just like it's so hard to find the time to watch anything.
Yeah. No, I get that.
Especially
I liked it. I was curious to see what because I also knew I was like a little weighed down by holding the anime in a high regard.
Well, it sounds like you're one of the few who do that enjoyed it. Everyone.
Yeah, I think I think so. I'm usually pretty good about compartmentalizing that kind of stuff. Where I can feel that it's not as good as the original content and still enjoy it. Whereas I think some people can't get over that,
It's like the Watchmen movie. It's like the
Yeah.
Preacher TV show, which I ended up, as much as I love the Preacher comic book, I kind of love the Preacher show even more.
Yeah. But I also like to hear like Lori hadn't seen it, so I like to see what her impression is, and other people who are just this is their first exposure to it. I like seeing that kind of stuff too.
Yeah, Amber didn't really care for the cartoon or so much the. She's fine with it. She says, "I'll watch it because you want to watch it," but she's not super into it.
Right. No, Lori's like, I want to watch the anime now. Like she's like once she gets back from her trip, like it's like it was something that was not on her radar. She's kind of just like, it's just like a guy anime, And now she's like, no, actually, I totally get. But she also really loves like Tarantino movies and like grindhouse stuff and like noir is like right up her alley. And she's like, I didn't realize it was so noirish. And she loves that shit.
Yeah. Oh, it's so good. It's like every aspect of American and Japanese pop culture and music. And all just a perfect fucking blend. God.
Right.
I actually started rewatching it too. I was like, damn.
Yeah, I actually started rewatching it when we played the board game.
Oh yeah.
And then now, but then I kind of stopped, because but I did that when there wasn't like new content. Now there's like all the fall stuff came out, and so I've been like trying to catch up on TV shows, but I kind of want to finish it up since it's not that much to watch really comparative to other animes.
Yeah, it's relatively short.
Yeah.
In fact, it's kind of interesting that it's insanely short compared to most anime.
It's very short, yeah. Some of them I watch a little bit and it's like, well, people tell me it's like you gotta watch. It's like, yeah, I go look at it. It's like there's like 500 episodes. I'm like, I'm not doing that. I don't care how good it is. Like Because like I was trying to, Naruto is one of a very popular one. We sell a lot of stuff for it, and I like some of the episodes I've seen, but there's so many, and they're all like built as like after school cartoons, so they recap everything.
Oh god, yeah, I can't do that.
And so when you stream it, it wasn't designed for streaming. It was designed for you watching it, and maybe you didn't see the day before because it was like a daily, and so they wanted you to be able to know what was going on. And when you stream it, it's like you watch it, and then they're 10 minutes of the new episode is them recapping the episode you just watched.
Well, I heard everyone talking about My Hero Academia, so I was curious about it, and I tried to watch like 2 or 3 episodes, and it's half the episode is fucking recap. I'm like, can't do
I know. That's the biggest hindrance on anime that I have is that shit. Is the recaps. Like, to me, it's like you're either watching it or you're not. You're on board or you're not. Like, that's one of my pet peeves in movies, when they try to, like, catch up person who doesn't know what this is.
Yeah.
And it's like, don't play to them. It's their job to, like, just imagine if Marvel, like, spent, like, 30 minutes of every movie trying to catch you up on the MCU,
Yeah.
It's like, you know what? You either watched it, you kept up, or you didn't. If you're really into it, you will go back and watch all the stuff you need to watch, And if you don't, who gives a fuck about you? Because you don't really care that much anyway. So who cares? Like, people will figure it out. Like, and I feel like the animes try to like cater to that person. It's like, don't cater to those people. If it's good and they see it's good, they'll go back and watch it.
Yeah. And again, Cowboy Bebop never felt the need to do that shit. All the best anime, none of them.
Well, like Death Note was the same way. Like Death Note didn't do it either. Although the Netflix Death Note is atrocious.
I've heard it's really fucking bad.
It's like this Cowboy Bebop makes the live action Cowboy Bebop is like Citizen Kane compared to fucking the live action Death Note is abysmally bad. William Dafoe is perfectly casted as the demon, but that's the only positive thing I have to say about that shit. It is so bad. They said it in America, and like they just I don't even know. It's like if a Death Note fell in the CW.
Jesus.
I don't know.
Oh shit, does your camp have anything? Do you have a stew pot in your camp?
I don't know.
Guess we'll find out.
I can't remember. Who knows?
If I go there, it's just a fucking door.
I mean, I make no promises. I bought something. What did I buy? I did buy something that was on sale. Maybe it was the stew. I don't remember. Might have been the fast travel thing, actually.
Well, that's pretty good too.
I think I was gonna buy the stew, but then I bought something else because I thought it was more practical. But I can't remember. Look at this. This is like going to the fucking Waldorf Astoria.
What a shit show. Hi, dog.
Look at this. Look at this. There's my dog. There's Ringo.
Ringo.
Yeah. He's a good drummer. This is probably the best tent you'll ever see.
Nope.
Yeah, I think I bought. What did I buy?
My tent is less cool because it's at your fucking...
Yeah, I bought the fast travel thing, so I did not buy the stew. I guess I could... How much is the stew?
I don't know. Let me donate these wolves to fucking Crips here. You need all the help you can get.
Crips. I'm trying to buy something from you, buddy.
Oh,
Where
your
are you
shit's
going?
fucking full, dude. We should sell some goods.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Supplies are running down fast.
All right. Cribs, doing something.
Very nice.
I was doing some missions. There was like an event, and then I just never finished it. Let's see, do I want to buy a tent? No. I have the perfect tent. Equipment. Alright, stew pot's not that bad. 650.
Got that lying around?
I do. I don't want to use gold. I have to have a Capitali or some kind of crypto. One blue crypto coin, one pepper coin. Oh, those are going to be worth millions. Do I want to give this up? Alright. Fucking okay.
Every time you want to spice up your chili, it costs a fucking $1 million.
I gotta spend one Rockstar crypto coin, and
I would invest in that shit for sure. If they did that, I'm like, yeah, I'll buy some fucking.
At this point, there's nothing I wouldn't buy. I'm fascinated by the whole. I think all this is like the internet bubble. And the reality is with the internet bubble, everything that was, if you would have bet on with the internet, it was a bunch of shit that didn't succeed. It was like AOL and MySpace and Netscape.
Yep.
But something will be the Google.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think there's it's gonna be metaverse related.
Yeah, it's possible that the most successful things we don't even know what it is yet.
Yeah.
That's kind of what happened with the internet and social media thing, you know.
Yeah.
Because people didn't quite understand it, but people didn't know what its potential was, and if you would have just shotgun blasted, invested in it, you know, you would have had like 3 or 4 failures. But if you get the one, it doesn't matter because the one will skyrocket. Yeah. Although I feel pretty strongly about Ethereum.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good bet. Oh, that fish. What did that do? Need some flaky fish.
Well, you can have some quality stew. This is brand new.
What kind of?
To take recipes. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, I can make superior.
Well, there's a thing for special stew.
A thing?
Or achievement or a daily for
Oh.
making the special.
Let's see, what do we got here? What do we need to do?
Requires flaky fish.
What under which category is it? Oh, whole. I should have taken that jaguar. Could have sold the whole animal. Sadie Adler mission completed.
Under the it's going to be under the
Trader.
trader.
I don't have that. I have perfect carcasses, goods sold to buyer, and resupply.
Really?
Yeah.
Make sure I have it.
Maybe it changed. Was it earlier from earlier? Challenge goal?
Special camps 2 recipes completed. Well, no, I have that for now. So let me go ahead and make that and get some good ass stew.
All right. I can make superior stew.
Well, now I've got a better stew.
Oh.
Have some guarma stew.
Guarma? Isn't that bat shit? What is that?
Oh, it's fish.
That's
Not
guava.
guano.
That's guano. There you go, guano. Some guano stew. Like, ugh.
I'll pass. I'll take
The
some
Batman comes in, takes a dump in your stew, and serves it to you.
I'll pass. Look at this sad little fucking camp.
Yeah. Got the Robert Pattinson Batman coming.
Oh, yeah. True.
I'll go see it. I don't know.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It didn't. The trailer was fine. Like I don't have any complaints, but it also didn't like get
Charge
me
me
jonesing. Yeah, it wasn't like, it just seemed like, it's like, okay, yeah. I mean, if I hadn't seen 1,500 other Batman movies before, I might be more excited.
Yeah.
I'm just like, alright, it looks like a Batman thing.
Check it out. Give it a shot.
Like, I like that it's the guy who did the Planet of the Apes movies, and I liked those movies.
I like the first one. I mean, I watched the other ones, but I kind of lost track of them.
Yeah.
See this sweet-ass bow I got on my back?
No, did not.
This is the
I'm
alligator.
gonna check your backside out real quick. Oh, look at that! Look, you Crocodile Dundee.
Cool as shit, right?
Like you're ready to go to the Outback.
Fucking
I don't know what happened to my hat. I bought this new hat. It's gone.
Put it back on.
Yeah. Where I gotta go to my wardrobe. I don't think it was saved on my horse.
Yeah, I saved the outfit so that I can go back to it.
Yeah, I'm not great about that.
About the third or fourth time I created an outfit in GTA and then never saved it. I finally started to learn my lesson.
Alright, where's my door? Here we go. Now it's just part of my brand, you know. It's like John Goodman said, he's like, he can't lose too much weight or he just like ruins his brand.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean,
nobody wants to see a skinny John Goodman.
Well, I don't know if I should eat all these meats after having dinner. I'll be plump.
I'll never be as plump as I was when they had that bug where it was just like, no matter what I did, it was insanely fat. Couldn't even see my belt buckle. I'd get like a sweet achievement and like, well,
I can't really show it off.
Can't show it because my stomach would just glitch through my holster. I look like Grimace from McDonald's.
I don't know if it ever looked so bad. I think for anyone else, I think you looked a little portly, but I don't know that I saw.
Well, I mean, I paid attention because I would buy like a brand new holster and put a new belt buckle, and it would. I was so fat that it would go through, it would phase through it, so you couldn't see it. And so it was just kind of crazy. And I was like, okay, well, I'm fat, but like it didn't matter. I'd be starving and not eat for like weeks, and I still wouldn't lose weight. Like it was just busted. Because now I can, like now it's working properly, and so yeah, I'll gain weight, but it's not like to that extreme. Or if I eat, like I would eat like a piece of meat just to stay alive, and all of a sudden I'd like immediately become not just heavier, but like morbidly obese. I mean, I designed my character to be a little, chunky but funky, but I didn't want to be like a bowling ball rolling around the prairie. I intended not to design it. I could have designed like a Chris Hemsworth character. That is not this character.
Yeah. Do something a little more fun, and it made it unfun for you.
yeah. It took it to a place where I was like, okay, I wasn't going that crazy.
Settle down, guys. I'm not trying to be fucking Chris Farley of the West.
yeah, that's what I look like. That's a good one. I mean, I would watch a Western with like David Spade and Chris Farley.
He was in.
That would have been great.
What the fuck was the Western he was in? It's sort of a Western. It was him. Unfortunately, it wasn't him and David Spade. It was him and Chandler Bing.
Oh, yeah, Matt Perry.
Yeah. Fuck, what was that? It was more like an American frontier kind of thing. So
Yeah.
Western. And they're playing like a Lewis and Clark type duo. God damn it, I can't remember that shit. But yeah, not great. All right, let's go to Lemoyne. We can do some bounties, and
Yeah.
they seem to be pretty easy. We just do 2 of them and knock them out.
All right.
So I'm gonna go to Saint Denis.
All right. Well, this is one of the few features my camp has.
The fast travel ability.
Yeah.
It is pretty
That
goddamn
to me is,
essential.
yeah, worth every minute here.
I remember when that was like originally an option, but there was no way to make money in this fucking game, so it just
Oh,
seemed
yeah.
like it's like,
That was the only way to make money was to get a dead turkey and catch muskies.
Catch muskies
With a fucking dead turkey.
to get your money $7 at a time.
But it was still not great because you could only carry one muskie.
Yeah.
So I could have, 15 of them, and it was just like, I didn't even have a wagon or anything.
We're sitting here trying to invent ways to get 3 of them on a wagon.
Well, I saw, and eventually things got fixed by the time I discovered it, but apparently there was like a mountain lion that would keep respawning. The people were, farming.
Farming him, huh?
You kill him, throw his whole body on there, you get good money doing that. Somewhere in New Austin, there was some.
Yeah, I never saw about him.
I saw it. It was like one of those videos, like make thousands of dollars in 1 hour. And then I did it, and then I went to go do it, and it was like patched. It's like, god damn it! I was like too late on it.
I do remember hearing about that after.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it existed for a bit because there was a lot of videos on it, but I was late to the party and finding that. All right. Do we want to do a legendary, or do we need to? We need to do the regular one, right? Okay.
Yeah. Do the story one. That'll count.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Well, okay, this isn't the story one, but...
Well, that's okay. Like, a 2-character one will probably actually knock out all of
Knock out the whole thing.
Yeah, so...
I hit X instead of whatever.
I was going to suggest it when I saw that the second one had, like, 2 bounties, so... There we go. We did it. Watch out, brothers. The holidays are coming.
I feel like we're like twins, like Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger are twins. It's like, oh, when I look at you, it's like looking in the mirror.
You guys fraternal? No, we're identical.
Yeah. 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 If we have the same mother, John Redcorn was coming around or something. God, that was so funny. I don't know if they could make that joke now, but
I think it's a pretty good joke. I think it holds up and probably wouldn't get anyone canceled. I don't know.
I don't know that it would get anybody canceled, but I don't know if they just wouldn't do it.
Just be too afraid to make that kind of joke.
Yeah, maybe. Well, I don't know. I don't think Mike Judge would be afraid. I just wonder if like
it's such a very endearing part of that character too.
Yeah.
Or is it Dale's?
It's
No.
Dale. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's Dale.
that's right. It is Dale.
Dale. Yeah, because he knows.
But yeah, his brain.
Yeah,
also
he's in
sort of
denial.
doesn't
He's in
let
a
him
Killjoy
know.
style denial.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or a Mac.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Oh, the horseback vaulting is the challenge. Okay.
Oh,
I just jumped a fence and got a credit.
That's a nice easy one. Oh, I should not have dynamite out. I should get my fucking...
Yeah. Going deer hunting?
Jesus, I
Oh.
got things in that slot. Alright, what do we got here? A clue.
Or got a raging clue. Oh yeah, jumping the rocks count. Okay.
Yeah, if it's a big enough rock, it'll count. I should just find a fence and go back and forth. Oh.
Nope, too big. Alright. Got it.
Did you?
Yep. I just went over this same two rocks over and over again.
Oh. I thought you were talking about the fucking bounty.
Oh, no, not the bounty. I was doing the vault thing. Fuck the bounty.
Fuck the bounty. I got rocks to jump.
Yeah, I'm doing important work. Going on a fishing trip next week. Real life fishing
Yeah?
trip. Yeah.
I was starting to assume that's what you meant. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, is this a punchline? No, he's fishing. Cool.
I'm gonna actually go fish.
Where are
Yeah.
you going?
Down to outside of San Antonio.
Okay.
So
Sounds fun.
yeah, last time we went, I caught some trout. So we'll see.
Nice. Who you going with?
I'm going with my father-in-law and one of his friends. He has some property that we go like hog hunting on, but then there's also like some good fishing spots. So I don't think we're gonna do any hunting, but we'll do some fishing.
Excellent. Fishing's nice and chill.
Yeah. So we'll do that for a couple days.
Where's this track go? This track isn't going anywhere. It just fucking stops. What the fuck? Do you see the track?
It stops on this rock.
Yeah.
Um,
Alrighty.
That's weird. There is a question mark back over here, so I guess I'll go and check that out.
Yeah, there were two tracks. But usually it says like, oh, they didn't go here. Try another track. Here's a track. Let's see.
Oh, there's a deer, alright.
this track just fucking stops too.
Same spot?
Well, at least this time it relinquished me. Gave me a little chime that said like, oh, they didn't go this way. Go
Target
back.
hasn't been this way, okay.
Jesus Christ, I gotta go all the way back to that fucking initial spot.
Oof.
Fuck you, bounty mission. That fucker better be behind a rock. It's like just up in this house next door. Yep, here they are.
Yep.
Oh, you think you earned some kind of break?
Okay, not dynamite.
Hey, you got things to do?
Yeah, we got things I gotta take you in. That's what I got to do.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Something ain't right with this one. Quit being stupid! Holy shit!
Wait,
once
why
I
is it
lose,
not
I'm gonna
triggering
bleed
for
you
me?
dry.
Come on.
The hell with you, bitch!
There we go. Would not give me the hog tie button. Like, come on.
I'm gonna need that.
Good God.
Good God. Come on, horse. There you are.
I'm gonna string you to the nearest tree with this goddamn rope!
You can't do a goddamn thing with my rope. Besides, to hang from it.
What the devil? Well, I'm gonna haunt you like a ghost!
You're gonna haunt me like a ghost. You're gonna be a fucking ghost.
No, I ain't want no part of that.
I'm just going out of my way to run over big rocks.
Yeah. Get your little smidgen of gold. Little gold flake.
I'm gonna haunt you like a ghost!
And put it in our whiskey.
Invent Goldschlager.
Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna, you know, we'll invent that at our moonshine shack. Be like, you can shit gold.
French guy's like, what the?
Oh
fuck
shit,
are
this
you
guy.
doing?
Thought I had a reinforced rope here. What the hell?
Yeah, what you got going on there?
Actually, I forgot. I'm gonna go ahead and loot you for your insubordination.
Oh, once I'm loose, I'm gonna bleed you dry!
Chinese fellers been taking all.
Gets worse every day.
I don't want to.
Hey, walk right.
Sails open.
Oh, you did. You motherfucker.
Oh, wow.
There's a piece of shit in town.
I got him.
Nice.
Oh, but I wrecked. God damn it. Oh, he did not.
Pay for that shit.
Yeah.
Who do we have here?
Yeah, I was ready for him.
The county thanks you for your service.
Fuck you, bitch. Oh, god damn it. I wasn't fucking loaded.
Ah. Got turned around.
Die. There's all my explosive ammo on you, motherfucker.
God damn it, come on. What the hell happened? What is going on? Why is my...
He shot your horse?
No, I don't know what happened. I know my screen like went crazy. Like I had like was dealing with like a weird glitch. I didn't die. I can't believe that he didn't kill me during that, but you know. Get fucked.
Piece of shit. Yo, Juju. Welcome to the stream.
Of course the fog rolls in.
Yeah.
Right where he's at.
Gotcha, bitch. Oh. I'll murder this fucker over and over and over again for being a piece of shit.
He parlay? What's going on?
He went blue.
He did.
I don't know if it's because he hasn't killed us in a while.
Yeah, maybe.
He's coming up there. That was not him. That was some poor farm animal. Alright, shithead. Go back to just being a fuck somewhere else. Level 29 shooting me while I'm fucking just riding through town. Eat shit.
Riding to down trying to complete a mission.
Yeah.
Just a griefer.
Know your fucking role, asshole.
Greetings. Good to see you.
Come back anytime.
Looking to sell your wares or buy some of the finest meat to ever grace this town? Pretty standard fare these days.
Hi.
Hello. Wasn't sure if I'd see you again. What can I offer you?
Clean some guns.
Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours.
Yeah, I need to do the same thing.
Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see.
Oh, I got a 5-cent bounty. What?
5-cent bounty.
I don't know what I did.
You spit your gum out in public?
I don't know what I did. Did I trample some of these crops or fart in the wind? I don't know.
Wore white after fucking Labor Day.
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take
Why
care
am
of
I
what's
carrying this guy? Why are you carrying that gun? It's like the last time I rode through here, a guy tried to shoot me as I was doing my, law-abiding duties.
Fucking civic responsibilities.
Lost my hat.
Hello there, sweetheart.
Oh, this guy's getting sweet on you.
Yeah, gross. Alright, we gotta do another bounty within the 1 real-world hour. Man, we completed bounties with at least one other posse member. God, I hate when this shit doesn't work. Alright, well, let's do another bounty.
Okay, I don't want to see that. Lego leaked a Marvel spoiler.
Oops. Always Lego.
Toys the toys.
Sometimes Funko.
Yeah.
But almost always it seems to be Lego.
We had to order our Thor stuff for Love and Thunder, but none of it has images. We're just ordering it on faith that it's not stupid.
Yeah, it's hard to be a fan of that stuff and also sell it, because then you try not to spoil yourself on shit, but you really kind of want to know if it sucks.
If it looks, I'm I'm gonna buy it because I think it'll sell well. But if it what if it's just I don't know,
the logo.
Yeah, it's a weird. I don't know. This is Korg's, face.
Yeah.
Exactly. On a purse. I'm oh, what every girl wants. I mean, I like Korg, but
yeah, no one wants them on a purse.
But, yeah, or if there's some spoiler, how do I know? Maybe it's Andrew Garfield's face,
Yeah. I almost don't want any of the other Spider-Men to show up in this movie, just so everyone shuts the fuck up.
Just to see the fucking Twitter meltdown about it.
Yeah. Oh my God! They promised they were gonna. No, they didn't say shit.
They never promised that. Yeah.
You just fucking wanted it so badly.
Yeah. I know. If that's what they're not in it, it's kind of funny because that there's some producers who are shit. I guess we should have got those guys, huh?
Yeah.
They're well, we really missed an opportunity, didn't we?
I don't want. I've had my movie with fucking 5 Spider-Men in it. I want my movie with the fucking Sinister Six in it.
Well, I think that'll happen.
I mean, that's what this is for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know that. I mean, I don't think we've seen 6 characters yet, but I think we will.
I think we will.
Doing a bounty?
Okay. Sure. Do we need to do a specific kind?
Non-legendary.
Non-legendary, okay.
Actually, it might be able to be legendary. Yeah, we can probably do legendary if you want.
Let's see. Well, there's a 3-star. There are some legendaries available now. Let's see what do we got here. We have Etta Doyle. That's a 1-star. Let's see what we got here. Barbarella, still the 3-star one. 32-star. Oh, there's the Wolfman. Everybody else is 1-star. Is there a favorite legend you want to do?
I'll do whatever. I don't really want to do the one of the dude sniping from the tower. That was the pain in the ass, but...
Which one? I don't even know which one that is.
I couldn't even tell you. I think it's a Spanish male name, but...
Okay.
And I don't really want to do the one in the swamp where you are, imagine, giant chickens and shit. As fun as that is.
Yeah, I don't know the names. I know, like, we did Wolfman recently. I don't really want to do that one again. But I don't remember which is the guy who does where you're tripping. What about the Owl Hoot family?
Yeah, it's fine. It's a bunch of fuckers.
Dudes. Or is that too many people?
Might be too many though.
For just us two, and
sort of
yeah, I don't even have a wagon. All right, how about this guy, Tobin Winfield?
Tobin Winfield.
I don't remember what he is.
Sure, we'll do that. Is this the firebug guy who burned down a house or some shit? No, who is this dude? Oh, this is the hunter guy, isn't it?
Maybe.
Okay, I think this is the hunter that you have to like fucking draw down on. And he's like holding a hostage that he will fucking kill if you don't shoot him super fast.
Now, this gentleman, Mr. Tobin Winfield III, he's more used to signing off on bounties than being the subject of them. But no one cries when a corrupt politician gets their comeuppance. I believe he's hiding out in Thieves' Landing.
He's a thief.
Yeah, the man's a thief, but not the same kind as the rest of them down there. I'd wager he won't survive the week. From the looks of this poster, you're to recover the deeds that he stole, so make sure you find them.
I kind of vaguely remember this one. I think this is one we just sort of blasted through. And...
Yeah, I don't really remember this one. I think I've done them all like once at least. Some of them multiple times.
Yeah, we were pretty diligent about doing it every week. As they were coming out.
Yeah. Ugh.
Motherfucker's gotta be hanging out. Junkyard shit.
Thank the Lord. Try and hold it together. Fortitude, man. Show some mettle. Why?
Found him.
I'm here. I'm here. You got me. I come willingly, but please hear me out. I'm in danger. Not from you, fine people. Rather, some cutthroats. I was quite unwise to trust. I promised them the deeds that I misappropriated if they would help me flee. Now, I have it on good authority that they mean to kill me for those deeds. Protect me, and they're yours. I'll give it all back. Yes? Good. Good. Follow me. They will be here very soon.
I don't feel like this guy's trustworthy.
Very good. The deeds are a short ride away, sequestered. Follow me and I will take you to them. There will be no shenanigans on this trip, I can promise you that. I give you the deeds, you saved my life. It's an excellent bargain for all parties involved. Come on, we have some distance to go yet. The torment I've suffered, you wouldn't believe. My nerves are almost wrecked. It will take weeks in a sanatorium just to steady my hands. The slightest bang and I jump out of my britches. Really, the time I've had. I thought these men, these cutthroats, were my friends. Or at least I thought they were reliable lackeys. But control them I could not. They were a picture of concern and care until I was isolated. And then, I shudder to remember, they started spending my money, taking my things, abusing my person. They took real pleasure in my distress. It was only a matter of time before they got bored, exhausted my funds, decided to consign me to oblivion. I'm so damn grateful you came along when you did. A strange twist of fate indeed, but this bounty may have saved my life.
We'll see about that, Tobin Winfield.
This is it! You give him back! He's out!
Where are you going there, Tobin?
My tormentors!
Nope. Man, a lot of motherfuckers hate this guy.
Yep. Tobin, you're not very popular.
They do not like you.
Loot some of these bodies.
Contingent of them. No time to lose. Shall we hurry on and get the deeds?
That's a small contingent of them. Jesus,
What did you do, Tobin? Did you bang all these guys' wives? Jeez. This
fucking shit in their Cheerios.
Yeah. Sold them a lot of bad crypto. He's like, I made that Squid Game coin and it was kind of a scam.
Oops.
The deeds are just under that rock. I'm a man of my word, don't you see? A man of integrity. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Uh-oh. You're in a bad spot.
Uh-oh.
Jesus, ouch! Got fucking nailed. Are you able to resuscitate me?
If I can get down there quick enough. I'm kind of high up.
Well, if not, I can just give up.
Well, I'm almost there. Let's see.
Yeah, I died.
Oh, well, sorry. I was up on that ridge.
Fuck, where's Tobin at? Is he still alright?
He's still down here. You still alive, Tobin? Yeah, he's alive. They're shooting at him, though. Take the deeds.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Alright, where are the deeds?
Oh, I'm expecting the rock.
There we go.
Very good. You can take me in now. Time to face the music. But may I ask you please, don't tie me up. Let me keep the little dignity I have remaining. I have been kind and honest to you all.
Alright. Hop on, Tobin.
I think I should stab him, just to make sure he can't run.
I can go in on my own terms, can I? Very good. I can't tell you what it means to be treated with some decency. Finally. You lead the way. I will follow obediently.
Alright, buddy. No, not stopping so you can fucking gas me, you bitch. Yeah, the dude definitely did not survive when we did it the one time.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure he died, like, right away.
This is fresh content, then.
Yes.
I hope you'll all get along.
Is he making a run for it?
Is he?
Yeah, he is. He's a dirty liar. Tobin.
Are you on his trail?
I got him tied up.
Oh.
He's all, wait, this rope is unnecessary. I'm like, dude, you were running. Come on.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I'm so sorry.
God. Oh, he's still alive. Alright. For now. I can't believe he survived that. Oh shit, he broke loose now. God damn it. Well. God, okay. I gotta get some guns out. Alright. Tobin, get your fat ass back over here.
Got him?
I'll get him.
Is he still running, huh?
This is really unnecessary.
Oh, it's necessary. Throw him on my horse.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, you son
Who knows what my horse is?
We will meet again.
I was gonna put in a good word for you, Tobin. Now you're gonna fucking swing. Fucking 30 men in the ground to protect your ass.
Yeah.
This is most unbecoming. I'm a man of stature, a natural leader, always have been. To think I would fall so low. Ask anyone. Tobin Winfield, prep school hero, the talk of New Haven. Such promise, gifted in so many ways. And now a common thief. I could have done anything. That was my problem, you see. Too many avenues were open to me. Things came so easily that I took it all for granted. Can you understand? It's an insidious curse to be charming, intelligent, and born into money. A life of public service is not for everyone. And indeed, it should not have been for me. No, I should have stayed in the law, or gone into cotton. Yes, as a politician, I helped people. Oh, did I help people. I was good for business, and kind enough to the unfortunates. But I was not kind enough to myself. We all make mistakes, and mine was not thinking enough of myself. That is why I purloined those funds. I'm sure a judge will understand.
Jesus Christ, where did we start this thing? Are we taking him to the New Austin?
Gosh, I guess. I don't know. How long, much time do we have?
No time.
That's good, because... There we go.
Who is this? Mighty keen to make their acquaintance. Himself.
Enjoy the floor, asshole.
Here's the going rate.
I thought we were going to be able to play nice with him, but oh well.
Oh, this guy's gonna walk in on his own power. Right on. Good for you.
Yeah. Hold himself accountable.
Fucking takes off.
Good day to you guys.
Y'all have fun with each other. Oh, fuck you.
Enjoy jerking each other off.
Motherfucker, they're after you. I ain't gonna fucking help you.
Yeah.
Bring you in dead if I got it. I still get paid. You're just XP, bitch. The Holiday Twins gotta eat. Yeah, 2 bounties completed within a real world hour.
I got 2 guns, one for each of you.
This fucking horse. What the fuck do you have on this horse's face?
He's a buffalo.
God damn.
I don't know what. I don't see a horse.
True.
I see a buffalo.
A proud buffalo warrior.
Yeah. He's a cosplayer.
This armadillo. God, what a shit.
Yeah. This is his Josh Allen cosplay. Habanero's real into cosplay now. Goes to a lot of anime conventions.
I guess the second case in America with the variant, the Omicron variant.
Yeah.
Dude was at an anime convention in New York a couple days before.
Oh, great. Good, good. Let's kill all my customers.
Surely they're strong of
they are not.
fortitude.
I mean, you spend a lot more time with Gallon than I do, and so not to disparage Gallon, he's a fine individual, but I wouldn't describe him as stout of health.
Did you say able to lift boxes at the store?
Yeah, I guess he can. You know, he's young and vibrant, I suppose.
Vibrant's a strong word. I'll say he's sturdy.
Yeah. Sturdy, there you go.
Vibrant, that's silly talk.
Yeah, maybe not vibrant. I mean, he's vibrant when he does his intro on our D&D campaign.
That's true,
you
yes.
know?
Vibrant
when he's Joey Gat. Joey Gat's quite vibrant. He's got various shades of sunglasses.
G-Money.
G-Money. Yo, yo, yo. It's your boy.
He did hang out for Thanksgiving, and he's wearing a bucket hat. I was like, God damn, that isn't somewhat stylish on you.
I could see a bucket hat working on him. I mean, I would never wear one, but I could see it working for Gat.
Yeah, I think I probably wore one when I was around that age, too.
Actually, I met Lori, and she was wearing a bucket hat.
Yeah, but girls can wear anything.
Yeah, pretty much.
They're, like, allowed.
Yeah.
Dude in a bucket hat, it's like, that's a statement.
You have to be a very specific person.
Yeah.
Well, I used to be friends with a guy who wore a bright, a Crayola bright red fedora.
Oof.
Every day, and it worked on him. I don't think anybody else I know could have pulled that off. He just had the personality and the shape. I don't know, something about it. I certainly could not. I'm not sure I can pull off a regular fedora, much less a bright Crayola red one.
I think most fedoras are pretty much done.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty special.
Well, this is also I knew this guy. I doubt he's still wearing a fedora, but this would have been 2001.
Previous to the Milady movement.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is just synonymous with fedora.
Yeah. Yeah, it had its time. It was like puka shells.
Yeah,
there was a time where people were wearing puka shells left and right, and then they weren't.
And then they stopped.
Yeah.
For good
And then they were like, "Ugh, I can't get laid wearing this."
What am I doing?
There was a time where this pulled a lot of tail, and now it's deflecting them.
Yeah. It's no bueno. Train.
Need train goals.
Nah, but I'm gonna jump on it.
Hooray!
Let's see what's going on with this fucking train. Maybe steal it.
Little brown bats collected.
Yeah, fuck
Alright.
that.
I'm not doing that.
It's too hard.
Whole animal carcasses. It's doable, but kind of a pain. I'm gonna carry one at a time. Player kills and hearing events.
It's sending. Oh shit, I think the train station had a thing in it. Where does the train?
Are you still on the train?
I'm still on the train. Because my spidey sense is going off. I don't know why. I guess it could just be the actual bump of the train.
Yeah. The original use for vibration.
Yeah. God damn it. Here I'm like looking for, hey, what's that fucking buzz? There ain't a goddamn thing on this train. Remember, used to be able to get something off a train?
It'd be nice if there was, yeah, some reason. Safe deposit box.
Still
vault.
blows my mind that GTA got a fucking good train heist before Red Dead did.
It's, yeah, it's insane.
Mind blowing. I gotta feel like there was a bet somewhere for that. How do I get off the train? Moving train.
Setting fire to things?
Yeah, shooting lamps, whatever.
Alright. Where's my horse? There he is. Down there, I don't think I can jump that side.
I've never done at this game. I've never jumped off a train. This obviously isn't the spot for it, but jumped off a train as it's on one of those like high bridges. That sounds like fun. We're gonna do that sometime.
Oh, come on. Gives me the button to jump on my horse and I just like do a swan dive right in front of Habanero.
Jumping off the train?
Off the train. I was trying to jump off the train onto the horse.
Oh, I didn't know that was an option.
It gave me a button, so I tried it, and I just did a swan dive right into the dirt. And Habanero's just looking at me. I'll try it again. Let's see what I don't think I've ever done it that direction before either.
Oh, that was awesome!
I did it. That time worked.
That was super cool. Oh my god, the horse is down there. Here we go. Come on, Grievous. Come here, come here. Let's do this. I want to do that shit too. Fuck yeah. Not quite as cool as the way you did it, but it worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Maybe now I know how to get bounties off the trains while I'll keep them alive.
Yeah. That would be next level if you could throw somebody tied up onto your horse from a moving train.
I wonder if you can. Because
maybe.
I've never been able to figure out how to fucking keep those bitches alive.
Yeah.
More moonshine. Shit. Oh, this is, well, got a bunch of government men to kill if you're interested.
Okay. Where are you at?
Too far from me, I don't think. Maybe I am a little back at Benedict Pass.
Well, kind of far away.
Look at that.
Okay, there's my horse. Is that a goat?
Desert bighorn sheep. I don't know that I've killed all these guys yet.
Oh.
I guess I have, because it did not update anything. Sorry, sheep. Which are 3 stars, so. Practice for some government men.
Yeah.
Now that I've got a sweet ass alligator bow. What? No one noticed the first 2 guys dying.
That's hilarious.
I got 3 of them without anyone noticing. Nothing. I love getting my arrows back out of someone's head.
44 cents.
Big money.
Yeah.
Man, your next MASH buy should be free. If you have a treasury map for the San Luis Shore, I'm doing mine.
Okay. Let me see what I got a poor cougar belt. Let's see. Treasure maps here. I got Diablo Ridge, Citadel Rock, Gaptooth Breach, West Hill Haven. I don't know where any of those places are.
Gaptooth Breach, my baby.
I'm gonna open it and see what happens. Yeah, it's not too far. So we're by Tumbleweed. Condor egg.
It's pretty valuable if you can be the one who finds the condor egg. I think the egg might be worth like $1,000 or something.
hate looking for stuff in these canyons.
It is the worst.
God, it's the worst. Cause
there's multiple levels.
Yeah, it's just a pain. God, it's impossible to know why. You can Cole open a treasure chest. Well, good for you. I'm like fucking around canyons, trying to figure if I'm above or below my treasure. Who the fuck knows?
Might have gone on a little island off the coast.
I think I climbed this rock for no good reason. Oh, there it is. I see it. Of course, it's at the base, not at the top where I am. I gotta figure out how to fall gracefully.
Classic conundrum.
Yeah, because I don't want to die, because like, I could respawn somewhere nowhere near this and
somewhere not.
Never find it again. There we go. Alright, we did it. What did we get for our efforts? Take 1.22 gold, $115, a miracle tonic. That's pretty good. No condor egg, but you know. Almost a 1.25 gold. That's not bad.
Yeah, I think that's almost like the ideal.
Yeah.
A little over 1 gold and
over $100 cash.
Oh my god, what's happening with my horse?
2 o'clock. Alright. Well, I might stop here.
Yeah, it's probably a good time to call it.
Take the win here with the treasure chest and call it a night.
Sounds good, man.
Alright, well, I guess I'll see you later this evening.
Yeah, I'll shoot out messages, see if everyone's down, and we'll go from there.
Sounds good. Alright.
Alright, man. Catch you later.
Later. PS Plus game. Am I missing out on anything? Crash Bandicoot?
I'm gonna pass on Crash.
Well, there's a bunch of ones that are just kind of on here. On the PS5 has a little extra. It's actually hard to decipher which ones are the new ones here. Just because I get the PS4 ones, and there's a couple of, like, some of these have just been on since I got it. I think they just come with the system.
Yeah. I think I looked it up, but it didn't seem like anything that appealed to me. I think there was like a crime mystery game.
There's collection, and then okay, here it is, monthly. PS5 monthly is Knockout City.
Yeah, it's like
a Rocket League kind of thing.
Paintball game kind of thing.
Dodgeball slash. Yeah. Okay. PS4 monthly game. Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning.
So Amber got that. She's been playing that quite a bit. It's actually like an older game.
Is it an RPG or what is it?
It's kind of like a fantasy game that action fantasy game that looks like an MMO.
But it's not an MMO.
It's not an MMO, but it's got very MMO feel apparently.
Okay, I actually kind of like the sound of that. I don't mind MMOs, but I just, if you don't really know anybody to play with, it's just like it's like a whole thing, and I don't feel like I'm getting to know a community.
Yeah, I've tried a bunch and never really gotten into them.
Yeah.
But this one, and it's not an MMO, so this one seemed pretty cool. I was going to try it out, but I haven't yet.
I'll add it to my library, and then maybe I'll download it.
Yeah.
But if it was an MMO, I was like, well, I guess I could play with Amber.
Yeah.
But
there's actually kind of a decent D&D MMO called Neverwinter.
Yeah, I played it, and I liked it, but again, it was like a thing, it's like, well, you get to a point where
that's exactly
you need other people, and I didn't feel like, if I had people to play with, then maybe I would enjoy it more, but, like, playing with randos or trying to solo things that are really difficult.
Yeah, that's where I was at, too.
Yeah.
I got pretty far in it, and then just had to do all this shit with other people, and never fucking could.
Okay, so we also have First Class Trouble. Walking Dead. I think they're about to change over, though, aren't they? Shouldn't they be changing over? These are like the ones.
Oh, should be, yeah. November.
Yeah, these are all the same ones from last time. I don't know. I guess it hasn't quite changed yet. Maybe it does. See?
I would assume so.
Yeah. There's some good. PS5 comes with some of these are good titles. I haven't even played them, but it's a good assortment of random styles to play.
Yeah.
Like there's you get Last of Us, Monster Hunter, the World one, Uncharted 4, God of War, Persona 5. Looks like a game Gatlin would like.
Yeah, it is a game that every week.
Mortal Kombat X. Final Fantasy 9 Royal Edition.
9 Royal Edition. Yeah, you did so many after a certain point that I stopped paying attention.
Last Guardian.
It's a lot of high quality AAA games there, though.
Yeah, they're older. You know, they're like greatest hits kind of games. But like, if you never played them or if you just like them, Resident Evil 7, Detroit, which I did try out, Infamous, The Second Son. I guess that's a sequel.
Yeah, I guess so.
Arkham Knight.
Batman game for free.
These are all games that I probably would not buy, but for free, I would give them a try.
Yeah.
So, yeah, cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright.
Same here.
Later.
See you, buddy.